Hello, everybody. Come on in. It's good to be here. Sorry about this, like repetitive Super Metroid. We're just gonna we're gonna open this up and it's gonna be more pleasant, and then want to restart. Come on in. I am Becca, the Broad from Queens, and we are continuing my very first Super Metroid, A Link to the Past randomizer. Allie, come on in. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely give Allie a follow. I have not caught your stream in quite a while, but anytime I've been there, it's been lovely. Parrot, we're doing good today. So I was not anticipating streaming today, but New Year's plans got sidelined by someone being under the weather, and so I ended up just coming home, and here I am. So we are doing the stream that was moved from today to Saturday has been moved back to today. Yeah, it is a happy New Year so far. I mean, like, obviously, I was planning on doing something yesterday that didn't end up happening, you know, but fortunately, my one partner, Mercury, seems to be feeling a little bit better. She was feeling unwell yesterday, and so we ended up rejiggering our plans, just kind of hanging out, like a little cozy, quiet thing instead of going to a lesbian bar. But that lesbian bar adventure has been postponed to another day. So here we are. Let me just update the tracker because, oh no, so putting on that wrist brace, you're about to Superman punch. No, I get wrist pain when I use my mouse for too long. And so as a rule, I use the wrist brace when I'm going to be doing a lot of mousing. And it occurs to me that I have not updated the tracker with all the items I got. We got most of them. Lily Nightshade, good to see you here. Oh my goodness, good to see you. It's nice to see you, Lily. Those emotes are super cute. And those are yours. You make those yourself, right? That is so cool. Yes, excellent. We got the shout out for Lily. Let me just take a note to make sure that that's an auto shout out. Just to make sure. Yeah, it's the wrist brace is smart parrot. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it's also necessary. All right. So last time we were playing this, we actually cleared a whole bunch of stuff, and I've started copying over everything, but I didn't finish yet. So let me open up my own blue sky. We have a little new command here, socials. Is that going to work? I haven't tested it yet. There we go. And so I just have to copy over all the items that we got since we got most of them. And unfortunately, the auto tracker isn't working for me. And I actually have been in touch with the developers of the auto tracker and might contribute a little bit. But it's not there yet. So we're going to just copy over all of these things. Parrot says, when I would game for long hours, I would put sports tape around my thumbs and index finger to prevent blisters. Oh, that's so interesting. All right, so we got everything but that one drop there. We skipped these three. So I accidentally, in testing the auto tracker, I did accidentally spoil some of these items for myself. Because I was also, like, while I was playing, I figured let me also try some speedrun strats, and accidentally picked up some items here. And let's also make sure that the tracker is updating for you all. No, is it? It seems to be. Last time we did this, the tracker did not update. And I realized you can even see my mouse. That's funny. So I'm looking at my stream on my phone, and I can see on my tiny little phone screen that the mouse is bopping around. That's funny. But yes, I realized I was like talking about, oh, I got this item, I got that item. And the tracker just wasn't updating. I was manually tracking, but OBS wasn't capturing the changes to the tracker. So there were multiple tracker failures. But I think we've cleared pretty much everything in Super Metroid. And we have cleared a lot in Link to the Past. I don't know if we're Go mode yet. I know there's at least one Super Metroid item check that you need the you need Samus's hookshot for. You need the Grapple Beam, and we don't have that. But I think other than that, we can full clear Super Metroid. Oh my goodness, I could have done this before starting stream, but I was like, if I do this now, and what item are we missing from our tracker that it thinks we can't defeat Ridley? Because we did defeat Ridley. Oh my goodness, Allie, you're streaking. That's so cool. Happy streaking. That is so, thank you. That means so much to me. I really appreciate that. It's so cool to like know that people like being here and like spending time in my chat and my stream. That's so wonderful. So thank you for streaking, Allie. I wonder if there's a way to connect that to OBS somehow and have it do something special. Okay, so I'm just looking at my blue sky, and we did not get this, but we did get this. And a very chill and calming presence. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, so I'm just gonna look over. Oh, we didn't put our link to the past items, maybe that's why. We have a bottle, we've got magic cape, flute, shovel, boots, level 1 mitts, Zora, Quake. Wonko, come on in, it's good to see you here. We are filling in our tracker from last time. Very exciting stuff, I know. We have all the link to the past items. Oh my goodness. The auto tracker unfortunately doesn't work for me. I am in touch with the development team, like I was saying, and I think I'm going to try to contribute to the project because I've got the programming skills, so why not? It is a little bit of setup to get the dev environment working, but it would be really neat to be able to contribute to that project. For entirely self-serving reasons, to be honest, but also it's just neat to have stuff like that. Your tracker doesn't affect your SCSM unit, works for me, but not that well. Yeah, so what I've found is that the auto tracker, so I'm on a Mac, so I use SNI rather than whatever the other one is called. And I found that SNI doesn't connect to RetroArch, even if I'm using the SNES 9X core, but it does connect to BSNES. However, BSNES is wildly unstable, for me at least. So now why is this saying that we are missing something? Let me just go over my items one more time real quick. Charge beam. Okay, cool. So the charge beam was the last. The charge beam is so gray that I thought we missed it. Okay, excellent. It looks like everything is caught up. Yeah, so Wonko, I can connect it to BSNES, but BSNES is unstable, so that's not ideal. And it will sometimes work with BSNES. Which core do you use? I use BSNES Mercury. Yeah, I use BSNES Mercury BSNES Accuracy. And that does not seem to work, unfortunately. Right, now that we've got everything checked off, we can take off the Superman Punch Gauntlet, and we can get to some gaming. Or we can just go back into the ship. Alright, we gotta reload. And I did not realize in this ROM hack that you always restart at the ship. I was expecting us to restart in, what do you call it? In one of the Super Metroid areas. What's the not Brinstar, Meridia? The wet one, I think, is Meridia. And I've got the speedrun boots, cool. So yeah, ideally I would like to use the BSNES core because it works so much better, but I will try BSNES Mercury. I mean, I think that connecting, use Mercury accuracy, I use Mercury performance, yeah. So there's accuracy, there's performance. Are they all BSNES Mercury? Or is it... Are they all BSNES Mercury? Or is Mercury a variant of BSNES? Like, the taxonomy also sometimes vexes me. I would like to get the BSNES client working, just because that works with Auto Tracker. And I think, like, everyone I talk to in these communities, like the Auto Tracker and the Randomizer, are like, oh no, this is the slow route to get back to... Alright, let's see, where do we want to go next? I think we need to go to the Dark World. And so the criteria map room gets us to the Fortune Teller. Dark World, Ice Rod, Meridia, Missiles. So we do need to get to Meridia. RetroArch Talk. Hey Strahd, come on in! Good morning, afternoon, and New Year. Yes, likewise. Not entirely certain, Wonko says, but as a fan of Archipelago, where the only core you can use for SNES games is BSNES Mercury Performance. Strat says BSNES Mercury Performance works great. Does it work great on a Mac with the SNI SNI integration tool? That is my setup. Unfortunately, I am on a Mac for the foreseeable future, and my next computer is going to be a Linux gaming box. Those are my facts. For better or worse, that's where I am. So I'm currently using BSNES accuracy on RetroArch. Linux Neat Strat says, yeah, I have a laptop that was one of those like previous job, never asked for it back, so I just kept it situations. And that I installed, honestly I installed Ubuntu on it because I'm relatively new to Linux. Christy, come on in, the Wives of Anarchy, it's so good to see you. Alright, let's see, where am I going? Norqual Ice Rod is Meridian Missiles, and how the heck do I get to Meridia? I guess while I'm here, let me drop down and get that one item drop that I don't know what's in there. It is good to see you here. Come on in. Happy New Year to you. I was actually planning on going to Ginger's yesterday with my one partner. I'm assuming you know where Ginger's is, Christy. It's a lesbian bar. And unfortunately she wasn't feeling too well, so we ended up postponing that until some other time. But it's good to see you here. Well, because it's not familiar with Mac settings, use Windows 10 yourself. No matter what you do, always use SNI to connect to Archipelago. Yeah, I know there was a different tool that you can use, and I just don't remember what it is. Anyway, I was talking about that one work laptop. I don't have the Ice Beam, but I don't think I need the Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure I can charge up in it. Okay, that was not the strat. But I think I can charge up Duck. Oh, I gotta be faster though, but I can't. You can do that. So you can charge the shot, duck, and then boost up this way, which is a bit of a cheat. Energy tank, nice. There is QSB. That's the one I couldn't think of. Strop. QSB to SNES. Alternative to SNI, but Archipelago people strongly avoid it for whatever reason. Yeah, I discovered I could do that myself. Like a lot of the tricks I picked up by watching other people play on YouTube or something like that. But the tracker says I do have the Ice Beam. Do I have the Ice Beam? I do, but I turned it off. Oh my goodness, Wonko. Yeah, so the tracker, I have not had success using the auto tracker, and so I am tracking manually. However, in addition to that, OBS was not synced to the tracker, and so last time I played this, I was like, oh, I got this item, I got that item, I got this item, checking them off on the tracker and not realizing none of you could see what I was talking about. So Strout was saying that they were not familiar with Wonka was saying that he's not familiar with Mac settings. But yes, I think that's part of the problem is that I am on a Mac and it is maybe kind of weird, like less stuff runs on it. It's weird, silly OBS or something. Yeah, and I didn't realize until pretty far into the stream, like I was basically at the end. It may have even been after stream that I realized. I think it was, no, you know what it was? I was watching my own VOD to see how it turned out, and that's when I realized. So I'm trying to be a little bit more mindful about making sure that that's working. For the most part, my setup is fairly stable. It's only that I've been trying to do some of this tracking stuff that I've encountered some jank, but not too much. Alright, so this is going to take us to Brinstar, and we want to get to Meridia. So this is going to be kind of a circuitous route. It is interesting that this randomizer, the Super Metroid portion, is not the same as when people play Super Metroid Randomizer alone without other things. It's different. It's a different randomizer, and so the settings are different. This is the area that I accidentally spoiled for myself, so I know what these items are, but we're getting them anyway. So I spoiled this for myself when I was testing the SNI settings. I was talking with SNI Discord folks, doing a lot of troubleshooting, and accidentally discovered the items that are here, because I was like, while I'm here, let me try testing my mock ball, speedrun strat. Turns out I can do the mock ball speedrun strat, and accidentally discovered that there are 2 shields here. So here's one of them. And I remember being so disappointed that I spoiled this for myself because I was like, If I had discovered this on stream, I would have been so amused and delighted by it, and people could have seen my reaction. But this is okay too. And now Link has a couple of shields. The trans urge to turn into a morph ball and bounce around, right, Christy? I know. Alright, so now we're going to try to get to... Alright, so let's actually use the tracker since we have it. We got Brinstar Reserve, we got Brinstar Reserve Back Missile, whatever these names are. Some of these names make no sense too. And what is this other green thing? Early Super. What does that even mean? I think we have that, right? Denzi's here. Happy New Year, Queen. Denzi says, thank you so much. Definitely follow Denzi. I have any morning that I start my day with Denzi's stream is absolutely amazing. So thank you for stopping in. Lurkies, hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Yeah, thank you. So this stream was going to be postponed to Saturday, but then it got unpostponed because my one partner, Mercury, I was going to hang out with. And we did hang out, but she wasn't feeling well, so I ended up coming home. And now we're doing our stream. Our Saturday stream is now back to Thursday. Wonko says, the SMZ combined randomizer lacks the quality of life changes to Super Metroid Random by itself, yes. So, Strahd, the SNI people were somewhat helpful, however, they can't, there's only so much they can do, and some development work needs to be done, some kind of volunteering with that. Wonko says it's called Early Super because you can get the Early Super by Mach Ball before you can reach Sports Mode. Okay, so we did get that. I'm pretty sure we got that. We just got everything that's in there, so yeah. But yes, definitely give Denzi a follow. Absolutely delightful streamer, wonderful community. And I'm always grateful to be anywhere that Denzi, any Denzi stream or Discord, I'm just happy to be there. So, and I'm glad you're stopping in. Mike, good to see you here. Evening, Broad. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too. Yami, good to see you. Happy New Year's to the best Broad from Queens. Oh, Denzi, thank you so much. I appreciate that. The best Broad from Queens? I mean, that is some serious. There are a lot of really neat Broads from Queens. I'm just the only one who's on Discord, or who's on Twitch and using the name, apparently. Alright, so we're going to bop down to those two locations there. How are you doing, Yami? And you're also streaking. That is so cool. Thank you for streaking. I appreciate that. Alright, so to get to the next location, I think we go to the... So I know the place to the right and immediately down is the, not the Edacoons, the ostrich-looking one. Lily says, I have a kitty in my arms. I've seen the photos of your cat, Lily, and I don't know your cat's pronouns, but they're adorable. Like, absolutely, yes. They're a void kitty, right? If I remember correctly. Yami says, currently getting ready for bed, so must learn. Okay, have a good night, Yami. Is it Yami or Yami? I'm going to say Yami for now and hope I'm right. But it's good to have you here. Thanks for lurking, and I hope you have a good night's sleep when you get there. Yami, okay. Okay, cool. Or, wait, no. That's ambiguous. Is it like a yam? Like you would cook? Or is it, like, is it like a yam? Yes or no? I guess is my question. You can also lurk and get to bed. Well, it's not like the sweet potato. Okay, so yummy. Okay. Well, do have a good night. Decor, that's the ostrich dude, or rather girl, she laid an egg. I mean, you know what, Wonko? This is alien biology, and we are trans-inclusive, so who knows what Decora is? I don't. Lily says about her cat that he's the biggest void. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's amazing. Someone just followed. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That means so much to me. I appreciate however you're showing up. If you're lurking, chatting, if you're watching the VODs, it means the world to me. So thank you for being here. Yeah, that's really lovely. Thank you for that. Fair point, says Wonko, regarding Decor. Decor is friend-shaped. Absolutely, Decor is friend-shaped. Yes. Decor 100% is friend-shaped. Decor is the ostrich critter that teaches you the speed booster strat, or technique. However, we are not going to visit Decora. Red mail, nice. Okay, so Link's got an upgrade there. Wikipedia says ostriches sit the eggs by day and gentlemen ostriches by night. Oh, that's fun. That is really neat. So what happens if we click on Link? Okay, we'll have to see what color. I don't know what colors those are. So Link has the pride flag colors and Samus has the trans flag colors. Because those are settings that are available. So of course we did that. And it is possible, the item that we just got, it is possible to get that without the gravity suit. The way it's possible is you have enough space if you do short charging on that little platform up there. You can short charge, dip into the water, and then shine spark sideways. Except it's that way for you. I keep forgetting, like, my right is your left, except that we're also mirrored, and it just, like, it breaks my brain every time. I'm really bad at binaries, especially when you negate them 3 times in a row. I'm like, my left is your right, except it's mirrored, so it's my right, and it's, I give up. I just check if I need to point. Am I pointing the right way? Yeah, short charging is fun. I can only do the most basic short charge. So for those of you who are like super nerdy, and Wonko, correct me if I'm wrong about this, but as long as you're holding down the direction, and if you're holding down the run button on specific frames, I think it's 25, frame number 25, 50, 75, and 80, I think it is, you get the short charge. So as long as you're doing that, you can stop and stutter step as you're doing that and you get the short charge. So someone who's really good can do it in like no space at all, but I can only do the most basic version. Wonka was saying, so I was playing a Singed Archipelago with a few people last night. One of them jokingly said that he hadn't showered since last year, then added that it wasn't midnight where he was. Let me do the math on that. Hadn't showered and it wasn't mid. Oh, that's interesting. That is kind of funny. I have showered since last year. Actually showered today. I'm one of those people that if I don't shower in the morning, I just don't exist and my brain never wakes up. Wonka says, don't know the frame numbers, but it's easy to visualize by watching one of Samus's arms. Oh, that's interesting. And that kind of makes sense. There would be some kind of visual cue. Alright, so now we're going to transition, no pun intended, from Super Metroid to A Link to the Past by way of Meridia. So there's a connector between Meridian missiles and the Dark World Ice Rod Cave. Alright, so now we're in Meridia, and I don't exactly remember where the Ice Rod Cave is. Also, we got this item, so let's mark this off. We got this item, let's mark this off. And for this, I'm totally down with like backseating, just like go for it. I don't think I know where the Meridian Missile Room is. But it will be on the map. Oh, if that is pretty deep, okay. So we've beaten the boss here. Spore Spawn, Kraid, Ridley. What is this boss's name? I'm blanking on her name. So we should be able to navigate a little bit quicker through here. The mist room you're looking at is above Dragon's room. Thank you, yes, Dragon's room. And I'm pretty sure when I beat Dragon, I did not have the Metroid hookshot, the Grapple Beam, and so I had to do it the old-fashioned way, I think. Lily says, my smallest kitty is also void. Faye is the kitty that only responds to gender-neutral terms. NB kitty, they, them, I love that. I love a good NB kitty. I adore other people's cats, but I've never had a cat. And something recently has caused me to be less allergic to cats than I had been. And so it's nice to be able to hang out with other people's cats and not be a sneezing mess and have to take Fexafenity. And, you know, I could just walk into a cat space and be like, oh, I'm fine. Something is not where I usually put it on my stream setup. There, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the add thing because I use the add thing to manage when we stand up, and it's exactly half an hour since we started streaming. Stratlock says, amazing, lessening allergies, right? It is true. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Confetti Hype, that's one of the built-in ones. That's cool. So I'm going to stand up. I've got a standing desk back when I was working full-time software remote. So, Boobiana, hello. So take some time and check in with your body and see what you need. Becca Bubiana says, Happy New Year. The eyeliner is cunty. Thank you. I appreciate that. This actually is the same eyeliner look that I put on. Why is my desk higher than it usually is? This is the same eyeliner look that I put on last night. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put it on again because it was awesome. Thank you for the hydrate, Bubiana. I was actually just thinking about you because I stood up and I was like, I should drink water. And I was like, I wonder if Bubiana is here. Can I adjust my desk settings? No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, don't do. The desk is going to yell at us at some point now. What have I done? Oh, sorry, my phone's buzzing on the desk. Okay, I won't worry about the desk. All right, we're going to put you on mute. And I apologize, the desk is going to yell at us at some point because I don't know how the controls on my desk work. And doesn't matter. We're going to keep playing the game. And at some point, something's going to start beeping. And you're going to be like, what is that? I'm going to be like, I'm so sorry, my desk is yelling at me. Anyway, yeah, Bubiana, it's good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. And yeah, so the New Year's plans got a little bit foiled by my own partner wasn't feeling well. And so I ended up, you know, we called it an early night and I came home, which is why I was going to stream on Saturday, but then I unmoved the stream to today. All right, so we are making our way to do we want to get that? So that one item in the middle of the screen right now. We dropped a few frames, audio was consistent clear. Okay, good. That's probably because I'm using BeastNess accuracy and it's just consuming CPU power. You thought you were going, okay, yeah, no, that's good to know. That one item we can't get because we need the Grapple Beam for that, so hopefully we don't need that. We may as well get this other item since we're passing through the area. I don't know if we can get up there from here, though. Can we? No, I don't think we can. I think the way up to there... we have to go through that bottom area? Or maybe we can get up this way. I always forget, like, once you beat Dragon, a couple of shortcuts through this area open up, and I always forget which ones they are. Yeah, we have to go down and around, I think, to go... Alright, so I think what we're going to do is double back, go back down, take the, like, giant tube thing up to the top area and get the item Wonka was talking about where the vanilla plasma beam is. Yeah. Yes, that's the one green thing in Meridia. And while we're in Meridia, I think we ought to go get it. Otherwise, you might have to double back and come get it again. And I'm pretty sure the only way to get there is this route that I'm taking now. I think these are power bomb only. My knowledge of Super Metroid is not nearly as good as my knowledge of Link to... Oh, we totally could have done this more efficiently. It's not as good as A Link to the Past. Like, I'm okay at it. I can do the vanilla game pretty quickly. But the randomizer, I just haven't... Like, this is my second time playing a randomizer of this ever. And the first time was also a SMZ3 randomizer seed. Where's the thing? I do like in the Super Metroid randomizer that's not A Link to the Past, the map also shows you where the little, like, drop points are. There are a lot of quality of life things in that are not in here. Let's destroy the baby dragons. Alright, so we're going to go left and then up. And I think that'll get us where I want to go. Never remember what you need to destroy this. Okay, up we go. Past the little Easter egg Metroid that you get to see. You have to be really sharp to see that when you're playing this. And it's like a little hint that, oh no, the Metroids are back. Alright, let's go get this item. Whee! Wonko says, right? Exactly. It's like a little Yes, no, there's so many like fun things in this game like that. I think the having the space jump is definitely okay. Where it's gonna fall. Having the space jump is definitely a thing that lets you say "we" more often because it's so fun to use. I'm honestly not great at the space jump. Like as you just noticed, I end up tumbling down. The timing on the space jump is really unclear to me, and so a lot of times I'll wall jump even though I don't have to because I just didn't get good at it. All right, so oh, we don't have plasma, I guess. No, we don't have plasma. That would be funny if this were plasma, though. Oh, can we beat these guys? Ice Rod, that's amazing. Oh, thank goodness we can beat them. You know that there are, like, minor soft locks that you can encounter in this randomizer because it doesn't have some of the quality of life improvements that the Super Metroid randomizer on its own has. And I was worried we were going to get soft locked in this room because to exit the room you have to defeat everyone. You know what, orange? You know the orange gamer just at the left part of red chip. I once asked Super Metroid randomizer community what's called. They call it John's game. I know the one you're talking about. It's the only one like that in the game. So there's little crab dudes in this game. You know, they're delightful little critters. They do hit you, they do damage you. And there's this one part where you're walking across a bridge and you can be above the bridge or you can be below the bridge. And when you're like below the bridge, it spawns this one little critter and it follows you. And nothing else in the game does that. All right, so we've got the ice rod. Let's check that off. So it was good that we came here because we need the ice rod because we need to beat Trinex. So now we're going to continue onward to the jump over to the Dark World. Can we get there from here? Or do we need to go back? I think we need to go back through the Wii Tube. Yes, some of the names that the randomizer community have, I'm like the business center. That's the one I was trying to think of. Why is it called the business center? I don't even know what that is. Like the ones that are like early missiles, that makes sense. Tube, good to see you here. There should be a shortcut at the bottom of this room. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wonka. I appreciate that. Oh, hi. We were going to take the tube, but we're not going to take the tube now. You are right. I think there's a shortcut here. Yes, there is because we've beaten Dragon. Sorry, we did take the tube on the way here, though. Just not the way back. How's it going, Tube? Also, go follow Tube, everyone. And Tube is one of our mods also. And thank you so much for everything you do for the community, Tube. And that Mary emote is so cute. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad that we did not take the tube now. Okay, so we're almost there. We're going to go over, we're going to go down, then we're going to return to Link to the Past. I love how many like different cute emotes everyone has. To the right. No, we need to go down and then to the right. Epic fail. Wrong way, yeah, exactly, yeah. I always like to say that streaming is a 25% debuff to all strats, and it absolutely is. It's a little sneaky way, isn't it? Yeah, it's through here. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know this game as well as I know A Link to the Past. And I haven't touched this since before Christmas. All right. Oh, I definitely heard some lag there. I heard that lag. I hate those roly jerks. Which roly jerks? Oh, those roly jerks. Yes, the ones that I was just bouncing over. Okay. All right, so now where am I going to go? I think we should go up to... We should probably just start clearing dungeons, right? But should we go to Catfish while we're in the area? we're not nearly in the area for catfish. Okay, so we're gonna swim up and around and get to Hype Cave, do the Dark Kakariko, switch in the better OBS. No, it's me. It's on my end. I'm not sure what it is. All right, so we got Plasma Beam location. You know, it's definitely my computer not being powered enough to run the emulator that I'm running. So I'm using the BeastNest Mercury accuracy core on SNES 9X, and I think probably I'm using that because I was trying to use the integrated tracker, like the auto tracker, and it just never worked. But at this point, this is where the save file is, so we're just going with it. Okay, so we're not going to go into Dark Palace right now because I don't want to waste time when there are things that we can full clear. Do I not have the hammer? I don't have the hammer. Alright, so then what is the way to get down there? Okay, so the way to get down there is to hookshot over and loop around. So we're going to stop off at Pyramid then. Yeah, like, I know that you can move save files between emulators, even different emulators, because the save format is identical. Did I do that right? Yes, there we go. I got the spin speed. All right, we are not going to pick up the rupee. We don't need it. But of all, like, when I get ready for stream, like, I start going through, like, this whole checklist of things I have to do. And at this point, I'm like, you know what? Stream's going to be, like, something is going to be flawed, and that's okay. I think if it's not a little bit janky, is it really a Twitch stream? All right, so we've got the hook shot. All right, so we're over here now. Link's got the zoomies right. I am not great at getting spin speed, but I'm pretty okay at it, I think. All right, so now we're going to, I guess, do these. We can full clear. Wow, that streamer debuff is 100% real. We can full clear the forest dungeon. Something's always a little bit right, yeah. And let's check this ledge location as well. It's not Misery Mire. It's not Dark Palace. Missiles. Okay, I think we've got enough missiles, so we're just gonna mark that as gotten. And we'll go into Skull Woods. That's right. The tracker will tell me names. Flaws at umami. Exactly, Boobiana. Link, good to see you here. Come on in. Come on in. Link's got the zoomies. I sure do. Link 333333 says. It is good to see you. Hopefully these little squid things are not going to destroy us. I don't think I've really ever come into Skull Woods this way. Are we even able to get into the dungeon? I'm not sure we can. Okay, so this got us at least to, my brain is farting so bad. Alright, since we're here, like usually when I get into Skull Woods, I don't go this way. I go around this way. And by zoomies, I mean have couch potatoes. Yeah, no, that's relatable. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you're lurking, chat, and watching the VODs, however you're showing up, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. We do have a command if you want to if you want to de-anonymize yourself. Potatoes are great. Oh, and another follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I genuinely appreciate however people show up. It really is lovely. I realize I'm also saying thank you before the effect plays. Maybe that's something I can look at. So let me take a note on that. I like to take notes in my little notebook here. Follow effect delay. I think I missed a message. Oh, Laws at umami. Oh, Boobiana, yes, okay, I see your message. Thank you for pointing that out. I will, yes, give me 1 second. Follow effect 2 is delayed. So we're going to fix that for a future stream. Boobiana says, OMG, Becky started exercising and it helps tremendously. Oh, that is so cool, Boobiana. I don't know like which specific issues you're looking to have it help with, but exercise for most people is just always a good thing. I'm really glad you're getting back to it. That's so cool. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. Lydiana, it's good to see you. Come on in. Hi, hi, hi. You want to talk about with the Sam person? Oh yeah, sincerely Sam. Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Do I still do dance stuff? I do sometimes. Lillian, it's good to see you here. Thanks for chatting. We are playing a Link to the Past Super Metroid Randomizer combined. Hence the tracker having all kinds of stuff on it. Yes, I still do dance stuff. So I'm still a member of Queer Swing Dance NYC, and that is really lovely. And I'm currently doing physical therapy for, oops. I had an obnoxious pain in my back. Why did I go over here? There was no reason to go over here. And so like I had an MRI done, and my sports doctor was like, you need to go see a specialist. And the specialists were like, how are you able to function at all, much less be asymptomatic? Anyway, the point is I'm in physical therapy for spinal stenosis. And once my physical therapist says I can get back to strength training, I'm going to get back to that too. And I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, the dance stuff is so lovely. I really enjoy it. Do I feel better? Yeah, so I feel better now. I don't have any pain, but I'm also not doing strength training. So I'm hoping that once the physical therapy has done enough for me, I'll be able to get back to strength training. And like my symptoms were very, very mild. Like it took my sports doctor a long time to write the MRI prescription, because she was like, this can't possibly be anything serious. It's so mild. It was more of those like weird things. And eventually she was like, I don't know what this could be. Go get an MRI. And at that point, it's like I went to see a sports doctor and a pain management doctor. And both of them were like, so first of all, I saw an NP, Pinball Room Hype. Yeah, I saw their NP, and their NP was like, are you sure you can walk? And I'm like, here I am, like, yes. And like kind of was like disbelieving how functional I was. And I'm like, I'm here standing before you. I'm like, but then I saw the doctor affiliated with that. That was a great bonk over the pit. I just walked in. I intended to bonk over the pit and just walked into it. What items did we even get in here? I think we got one item. I mean, we're full clearing it anyway. Scientific miracle, right? So the pain doctor and the back doctor both told me we treat the patient, not the scan. And it's like once I revealed that I'm a nerd and a dork, the pain management doctor started using some more technical lingo with me. And she said that my presentation is incompatible with my scan. And I was like, that's such a fun way of saying that. I was like, my presentation is incompatible with my scan. That means I'm a medical miracle. We got some rupees, 2 keys, a big key, and a compass, right? Okay, cool. Oh, we have the red cane, so we can do this. That's the most important part. Budiana says, I believe referring to feeling better. Hope I can get back to exercising again with that Kirby emote. That's amazing. Alright, we got a map. We do not have the mirror, so let's just let the hand grab us. Yeah, thank you for catching that, Wonko. And yeah, it's the Pinball Room Hype. That emote is so cute with the Scientific Miracle Boobiana. I don't want to pin the message. That's a serve. I love that. I'm guessing that's a built-in emote. That is so cool. I always get this key because I'm always afraid I'm going to run out of keys. And it never happens, but I always do it anyway. The hype train one. Oh, that's so cool. You like this one? Yeah, let's... Give me 1 second. I will take a look at that. Let's set this on fire. That's iconic. But ICONIQUE. That is adorable. All right, we're definitely gonna have to get this item. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, some of the hype train emotes are just so fun. And unfortunately, there were no... We should have... Okay, if we were being good speedrunners, we'd have gone back for that later because we don't have the mirror, which means we have to walk all the way back. That's okay. Maybe we're just not good speedrunners. Maybe you all are. Maybe I'm not, and that's okay. Super casual playthrough. Come on, let me through. I'm also rusty with my Link to the Past randomizer. There was at one point over the pandemic that I was just like pandemic, endemic. Like at this point, the pandemic's over because COVID's endemic. Oops, we could have... Anyway, that's a soapbox for another time. But I was playing a bunch of Randomizer. Lubiana says, are your partner feeling a little bit better? You mentioned something not feeling great. Yeah. Yeah, bodies are weird sometimes, and sometimes they're just unhelpful. And her body was being unhelpful yesterday, so instead of, you know, going out last night, we're going to go out again some other time. And for now, she is feeling better, thankfully. Yeah, I appreciate that, Boobiana. As someone who watched a bit of a Link to the Past playthrough, you know, I'm no speedrunner. Yeah, I mean, everyone's a speedrunner. Maybe your speed is just slow, and that's okay. Yeah, no, she's feeling a little bit better now, and when she's like 100%, we're gonna hang out this weekend, and eventually we will get to Ginger's. Ginger's is a lesbian bar in New York City. First gear, baby, yes! Medical miracle and a speedrunner, Boobiana says. Okay, that was pretty good. Super missiles. It's true, anyone can be a speedrunner as long as you play a game and try to complete as quickly as possible. You're a speedrunner, right? Oh, I was checking the wrong thing. So this was Skullwoods. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? Excuse me. Excuse me. I feel like I'm off center. Bless you, Boobiana says thank you. Did somebody... I swear I heard something in my earbuds and I don't know what it was. It sounded like a text-to-speech thing. So I have OBS set up to do text-to-speech in my ears for some things that you don't hear, just to make sure that I hear them. And I could have sworn I heard some text-to-speech thing going on. So let me just check real quick to see if anybody did something that I missed. You heard it too. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was random. Okay, random TTS. I'm gonna write that down. Random TTS after Skullwoods. Did anybody make out what it was saying? Milky Pork, come on in. It's good to see you here. It is good to see you. Come on in. I've seen you a bunch, and I think in Kara's Discord, I believe. Nobody playing anything. Yeah. Didn't hear what you saw. What do I have set up that did TTS? Maybe, oh, I bet I know what it is. There's an Easter egg on Salute. Sounds like some response you see. Oh my goodness, I am such a pro gamer. So I set up some Easter eggs in OBS, where if you send certain messages, things will happen. And I forgot that I created an Easter egg for specific words for sneezing. I don't even remember what the Easter egg is. What did it say? Oh my goodness, truly I'm the proest of pro gamers. I don't even remember my own Easter eggs. Did you? Yes, Wonko, you triggered the Easter egg by saying salute. And for the life of me, I don't remember what it even is. That is so funny. It may have a cooldown. All right, let's. Okay, we're gonna take a moment. I'm gonna open up my my Firebot. I said OBS, but I meant Firebot. Events, chat non-commands. Where is this? Character. Oh my goodness! Yes, yes. You're supposed to sneeze into your antecubital fossa. That is right. Was she on the middle? Was she in the middle? I'm so hyped that I put that there. Now I'm excited. I'm gonna go watch my own VOD because now I'm excited to see that. I remember something new every day, right? I'm learning something new about my own stream. Dead Center. Oh, that is so cool. Why did I come down here? This is not the way out, typically. That is so cool. Oh my goodness, I'm both the worst and best streamer ever. I forgot my own Easter eggs. I'm pretty sure this is not the intended way out, but we'll do it. I mean, this works for out, but you need to go right instead of left here. Okay. Yeah, my speed running is rusty. And I am irked by being off-center, but that's okay. We'll just go with it. Scuffed is okay. And we've got 4 minutes to add, so let's get into Thieves Town. Is Thieves Town the name of the dungeon, or is it the name of the actual, like, town? I forget. Okay, so this is how I usually get into Skullwoods, is this route. But for whatever reason, we ended up coming through somewhere else. Okay, so we're going to get into here. And let's see. So we've got a bunch of checks we can do here. All right, so we're going to take an ad break here. Take this time to check in with your body, see what you need. I'm probably going to make myself a latte. Dungeon is Thieves Town. The area is called Village of Outcasts. Thank you, Wonka. Wonka is like our dictionary or encyclopedia for this, and I appreciate that. So yeah, we're taking that ad break now. We'll be back after these messages. After these messages, we'll be right back. I think I need this second coffee. It's half calf. I've already ground the beans, but we're gonna do it. All right. Check with your body, see what you need, and I'll see you on the other side. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Let me catch up on chat. Tube's asking, Wonka, do you remember the little black book that came with the link to the past cartridge? It was called something like Secret from Sahasrara. Wonka says, can't recall that. Do I seem to... I'm trying to clip this little thing onto my shirt. I guess I'm not done transitioning because I forgot which direction the button-down shirts open. They're different for marketed as men's, marketed as women's shirts. That is really funny. Secrets from Hasrala, little 3-page book that includes hints for some of the not super obvious puzzles. I found mine randomly, Tube says. Sometime last year, pretty neat blast from the past to stumble upon. That is awesome, Tube. Used to own a player's guide for the game, but I've lost it since, Wonko says. Final Fantasy 16 and astonishing you refound that player's guide. That is so cool. I would love to see photos of that if any Discord weren't common in. That is a good one to hang on to. Also, someone upthread, as though we're like on Reddit or something. Anyway, someone upthread mentioned a Final Fantasy VI randomizer. That sounds really cool. That would be a neat. Final Fantasy VI is one of my all-time favorite games. It is super nostalgic for me, and it's like I relate to both Terra and Celis so deeply and profoundly. As a trans person, as a trans woman, it is wild. Like, I just see so much of myself in those two characters. So yeah, I would love to replay that game on stream at some point. Wonka says, you know what's wild about buttons being on the right for men's clothes and left for women's clothes? In Canada, the buttons are always on the left? What? Wait a second. So the buttons are always on the left. So does that mean that clothes are manufactured differently for Canada versus the US? That's wild to me. And also very interesting. Alright, and we are going to real quickly, pretty sure they are. That is interesting, Wonko. Right, I am nominally irked by being not centered here. So we're going to redo that. So now I'm a little bit more centered. Perfect. Okay, now stream is perfect. No more jank. Alright, so we got all the items in here. So we're going to go to Dig Game and Flute Kid and Hype Cave. Hype Cave, if you see that one green dot that looks like it's on the side of a hill, that is Hype Cave. Dig Game is what we're going to right now. I realize, like, I'm saying these names. Oh, we can't get the frog yet, though. I'm saying these names so that everyone knows them. And if we go down here, are we going to get trapped down here? No, because we can go back around. Okay. Final Fantasy VI is nostalgic for me. There's a randomizer for it. Yeah, I think you mentioned that up thread, Wonko. I mean, it's been so long since I've played it. It's one of those things where, like, I'm kind of precious about it. And so I probably should just, like, okay, we'll take that. I probably should just casually play it. Maybe on my own, and then, I don't know, we'll see. Eventually I'm going to play it on stream. But yes, it's very nostalgic for me. It was like the video game of my childhood, I think I would say. More than any other video game. And like, I know it's objectively not necessarily the best Super Nintendo game ever, but for me it is. Yeah, you can go all the way back. Okay, you know, that's fine. I'm hoping Hype Cave is going to live up to its name. We do have the shovel, right? Yes, good. Oh my goodness. That's Light World. Okay. Pro gamer strat. And now we need to go all the way back around. I'm trying to remember also if we went to... So because the way this randomizer works, you can get to Misery Mire and Swamp Palace without having the usual requirements. Because one of the Super Metroid locations sent you. I wanted to say you should clean up Thieves Town before doing the dig spot, but streamer chat. Okay, yeah. No, that's okay. Yeah, I guess we could. Oh, because Thieves Town has 4 items in it potentially, and most of them are up front. That's okay. We'll just walk in a big circle. That's fine. The only spot you can't reach in Thieves Town right now is the big chest, which requires the hammer, right? And it's entirely possible that the item in that chest is the key to get access to that chest. No, you are absolutely correct. Hype Cave is this one? Yes. I always forget which cave full of hype is which between Light World and Dark World. Pretty sure this one's Hype Cave, and in the Light World, yep, there we go. And the Light World, it's the other one. Alright, have a few bucks. Another bottle. Grappling Beam, that's interesting. Power Glove. Okay, that was pretty hype. I will say that was pretty hype. So we got the Grapple Beam, which opens up that last location in Super Metroid. And we got the next glove, which I think lets us get back to Thieves Town quickly and gives us Dark Death Mountain. Holy crap, Hype Cave was actually hype for once, Wonko says. I know, right? So I think the etymology of that was is that in earlier Link to the Past randomizers, because of the way math worked, a whole bunch of items for progression would usually be in Hype Cave. And so it was the cave that was full of hype. Where do we want to go now? I think now we want to... Let's clear out Thieves Town, like Wonko suggests. Anyway, so the Hype Cave used to be full of items, and they tweaked the the probability distribution so that it would have less hype. But the name just stuck. Oh, something else I was thinking of as I was I messed up with my latte. I don't know how I did this, but I ended up with more steamed milk than I was expecting. And I also poured the espresso into the steamed milk in the steaming pitcher, which is not a big deal. And I was just like, how did I mess this up? I do this all the time. And for whatever reason, that prompted me in my mind to think about Boobiana's comments about my eye makeup being cunty. And I was like, remembering the shape of my eyes has changed since I had facial feminization surgery. And so I'm really glad that it came out that way, because I'm relearning the geometry of my face when I put on makeup. Well, Phoenix, good to see you. Come on in. Happy New Year to you too. I'm sharing my random thought connections that happen in my random brain. We are playing Link to the Past Super Metroid combined randomizer. It's like an archipelago for one, and there are portals between the two worlds, which is kind of neat. Come on in. It's good to see you here. Alright, got some more missiles. That's one item from Thieves Town. The other obnoxious thing about RetroArch is that it doesn't capture game controller inputs while I have a different application open. And that seems to be a Mac thing. That's annoying. It's not the Macintosh's fault. It's RetroArch Macintosh combined to make this problem. Alright, that's a second item from Thieves Town. Boobiana says, I'm so adorable. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yes, I actually felt kind of self-conscious about my eye makeup, because I'm like, what if it doesn't look the way I intended to do? I spend an inordinate amount of time just messing with the bits underneath my eyes. Bob, come on in. It's good to see you here. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. I love the emotes. They're my emotes, but I love them anyway. So the emotes, the heart emotes, I actually downloaded from somewhere that is you can use these emotes for free situation. And so that was another... We're triggering back to an epic handshake while teaming up to annoy me, right? Oh, Lily's emotes are amazing. And you made those, if I remember correctly. Those are so cool. 100% of Macintosh and its controller library is very limited, Phoenix says. That's good to know. Bob wishes us healthy 2026. Thank you, I appreciate that. Same to you. Yeah, same to you, really. I appreciate that. I'm always glad to see you here when you pop in. It's getting pretty late. Not that late. It's 8 o'clock for you. I did, and free to use. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. That is really cool. Got you get me piece set up. Yeah. 9? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I was like, what is... Oh my goodness. Someone's going to have to... We almost had to use the context command, but no, you're talking about the time, because I asked you what time it was. So Phoenix, one of my goals for 2026, I hope to make this possible, is to build a Linux gaming PC. And my metric for is this good enough is, can it play Expedition 33 and can it play Date Everything? And I know Expedition 33 has that generative AI controversy around it. I think it's still, despite that, a game worth playing. And so if I can build a box that can run both of those games, I'll say I did pretty good. And ProtonDB lists a bunch of compatibility stuff. And so I think that should be feasible to accomplish. Like, it's one of those, if it can run those two things, it'll run everything that I ever want it to. Alright, so I think that was all of the items, right? So good call, Wonko, on checking Thieves Town. So yes, Link just did pick up super missiles from a chest. Expedition 33, Phoenix says, has Link's issues, data, everything should work. Interesting. Yeah, so Wonka, I've tried to follow that controversy, and my take is that they used generative AI early on in game development for a few assets and then decided not to, and they got left in. And I think that, and then their marketing department seemed to throw someone under the bus, and that to me annoyed me more than the fact that they like tried generative AI and decided they didn't like it. Like, I've tried generative AI for things and decided I don't like it. Like, and that was a few years ago, I think, before it was really known how awful it was. Bob offers, can we help with building that? I appreciate that, Bob. You know, I will say I'm a hobby streamer rather than a subsistence streamer, and so I absolutely appreciate the subs and, you know, anybody who you know, supports financially. That being said, I think better support a subsistence streamer like that, that's their living. But I do appreciate that. I really do, Bob. They got caught in a lie because they left the assets in the game rather than completely removing them, right? Cosmic Desperado redeemed Stretch It Out. Okay, let's do that. So take a moment and check in with your body, see what you need. I am going to do some overhead stretches. Let's see how this works out with this top. I found that these over-the-head stretches can be a bit awkward wearing a button down sometimes. Is my camera frozen? No, okay. I have my phone open to my own stream, and it seems like there's about a 15-second delay. There we go. Hey, Becca. Do you go by Cosmic or Desperado when you're in other people's chats? Just to catch them, just, you know, need help. Okay, no, I appreciate that, Bob. I really do. I think advice might be helpful at some point, if you have advice. So my background is in software. And one of my goals for 2026 is to, you know, get back into doing that professionally. You go by Cosmic, okay. That's easy to remember because it's the, ooh, look at that latency, that lag. It's the first word of that, but I'm gonna write that down. Cosmic goes by Cosmic. I'm just gonna write down Cosmic goes by Cosmic. By Cosmic. Why Linux and not it shall not be named? Exactly, because it shall not be named. Like, I am, like, Windows has gotten so enshittified, and I just, when you're a baker, don't loaf around. Like, I'm not interested in sending money towards more enshittification machines. So that's the answer why Phoenix. And looking at ProtonDB, it does look like there are several configurations of Linux and hardware that run E33 just fine, even without mods. And so I'm hoping to be able to pull that off somehow. Cosmic says hi to too. Bob says hi. Oh, shit. I love how everyone like says hi to each other. It's so lovely. All right, so we've defeated Blind. And let's see, we don't have the mirror, so getting around between light and dark world is awkward because I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it via Super Metroid. Let me pause, just look at the map. Phoenix, that's my rule. If it's made by Microcrap, obtain it through alternative means, I will say, because I don't want to officially endorse anything. Cosmic says, you know what else is lovely? You. Yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Phoenix, and I would never endorse such a thing. How do my winks look? Do they look demented or do they look cute? I'm hoping they look better. Raise to Jolly Roger. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird thing to talk about. You know, I think that, so every game I play on stream, my family has the hardware of. And I think that's all I'll say on the topic. There are very few topics that are off limits, I think, but perhaps this is one that we just, for practical reasons, need to curtail. But Phoenix, I appreciate you 100%. By the way, you look beautiful as always. Becca Bob says, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think you were here when I was talking about learning the contours of my eyes all anew after facial feminization surgery. What is this item? Gary's lunchbox. Love me some. Miss Happy says GameStop Online. Yeah. Alright, so where do we go now and how do we get there? We need to get to Dark Death Mountain. And what's the route to get up to there? So I wrote down the transfer points between A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. Fortune Teller Old Man. Oh, no, you know what we can do? We can go to the Old Man via Norfair and then use the gloves to get into Dark Death Mountain, but we don't know that we have the correct medallion for Turtle Rock yet. So should we instead finish clearing the light world? I think that's what we should do. So how do we get to the light world? Fortune Teller and Criteria Map Room. Dark World. So we need to go to Criteria now. To get to Dark Mountain, fly the mountain hookshot. Oh, we have the flute! Oh my goodness. Wonko, thank you so much. I forgot we had the flute. Okay. Get to the Dark One, fly the mountain hookshot across the bridge. Yeah, okay. Got it. If you don't want to do that, there's options. Okay, Phoenix is options to get the keys fractured perhaps without doing anything morally objectionable. They sell the keys in large packs to companies and corps end up with hundreds of extras. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, I will keep that in mind. That is good to know. Yes, we only advocate for above-board activities here on the stream. Officially. And right, Ronko says save and quit sends you to Criteria. Right, save and quit sends you to the ship every time, correct? Like, even if you save in Super Metroid and then restart the emulator. Wait, no, save and quit Mountain Cave. Are we in Light World now? Huh. That's not what I was expecting. You know, right, save and quit keeps you in, Interesting. So save and quit, I believe... This can work... Right, yeah. Oh, what just happened? So save and quit... automatically basically restarts Link to the Past. I think what happens is if you reset the console, you start at your ship no matter what. Holy crap, I just realized Phoenix says Link to the Past is Stranger Things. That isn't... Yeah, you're not wrong. No spoilers for the new Stranger Things because I haven't watched it yet. But, yes, there is a upside down, so to speak, in the Dark World. That is interesting. Yeah, like, I'm still working on learning all the different tricks for this. All I'm going to say is, when you watch, keep your eyes wide open. Okay, so, like, yes. That sounds like good advice. All right, so where are we going to go? This is not the cave we want to go to. We want to go here. That is, I will definitely... I'm very excited for it. I've been... Wrong cave. I will say I've been watching a lot of comfort television. Also the wrong cave, right? No, this is correct. Oh, my Link to the Past is so rusty. Let's see if I can do this little shortcut here. It's like I started watching Has Been Hotel because I didn't know that it was going to be good and then got hooked on it. But I've been kind of watching like shows that I love but are not wildly nostalgic to me for whatever reason. Like I feel like my emotional state is just not ready to take in new content that's meaningful. But I think I'm like getting there. It's been a challenging several months with like the surgery and everything, and I wanted to make sure that like something about me is like, don't watch like the newest Star Trek stuff. You have to be in the right frame of mind for that. So I want to make sure that I'm in the right frame of mind, whatever that means. Give us the world's best song in season 2. Yeah, I will say let's also avoid Has Been and Hell of a Boss spoilers, because I know that there are people in our community who are not caught up yet. Right, that was the Super Bunny chest, right? I think so too, yeah. But yes, like, gave us the world's best love song in season 2. Phoenix, how can I say without spoiling? How can I saw myself so strongly in the song that I know you're referring to. That's all I'll say. No more, Has Been Hotel talk. We're nixing the talk because I didn't want to spoil for anybody. I will just say I saw myself so strongly in that song, and I'm really looking forward to next year when this season is so old that I don't feel bad spoiling, because I want to like tell all the world about how I saw myself in that song. Alright, we're getting just ammo upgrades. Okay, that's good to have in case that's the coin for one of the dungeons. You know, I'm in Discord if you want to talk. Yeah, that's true, yeah. There we go. I mean, I guess we could just fall into the hole. We have enough hearts to tank it. And I think we can get the other items here too, right? Yes. And I remember where the steps are. Yes, there we go. And that show, I don't even remember how I came across it. I think I was watching YouTube. Why did I skip that one chest? Did I skip it? I think I forgot about it because there's a 25% buff to all stats for streamers. Yes, you're right. I did miss a chest. The one at the bottom, right? We could have skipped it, but we didn't know that for sure. Thank you for the reminder, Wonko. Why did I skip the one chest? Because I'm streaming, and I have a 25% debuff to all stats. So I saw a bunch of YouTube recommendations about Has Been Hotel, and I was like, why did I come here? Oh, I came here thinking that we were going to... I came here on autopilot, but we don't have the mirror. YouTube does not always get my tastes correctly, but sometimes it's like in terms of fiction that I like to take in, it is generally very accurate. All right, so that is the Quake. So we can do this. I realize we've made a routing mistake, but we can actually fix that pretty quickly. All right, so the coin for TR is Quake. And let me just wait for my VOD to catch up. I can check this on OBS. Okay, so OBS is updating the tracker, good. So we can save and quit back to the old man and then come up here in the light world and... Yes. Those of you who know where I'm going with this, you know, and those who don't know, it's not going to be helpful to hear it, so... No worries, Wonka says streamer brain is a very real thing. Mad props to people who can game and talk at the same time. No hammer! Shoot, you're absolutely correct, Wonka. Alright, so we're going to save and quit somewhere else in the light world then. Stop. It's not hammer time. No hammer, right, because you need to knock the pegs. So true. And the tracker even tells me, I could just look at it. I think this is saying that we can get this over here. Phoenix says Storm is a pain. Like I always forget to read chat, right? Team's here to chill and learn. Alright, we got a giant shield. Alright, so there was that. And giant shield. Alright, let's go to... Where do we go now? There aren't that many checks left. I think we go to Eastern and talk to get the items from the back of Sahasrala's house. Or his, I don't know, office, whatever that is. I don't know what he's doing there, hiding out. And then we maybe go to the dig spot. And then... Yeah, I think we just clear whatever we can in the order that's convenient. And hope we haven't missed anything. Because if we have, I don't know what we would do then. I know there are 3 items here, so there's a decent chance that we'll get something. We've already been here. Okay. Alright, so there are only a few checks left. It's also possible we just don't finish this seed. Same Cosmic says, oh, I just want a nice cozy place. I want a nice and cozy space to hang out in. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me. Like I'm going for that, and so I'm glad that that's the vibe here. I mean, sometimes we do talk about serious things if it comes up, but generally, cozy is what I'm going for. Old man hiding out a bunker with no bathroom, no supplies. Sure, he's fine. Exactly. Exactly, he's fine. He's totally fine. Alright, so we did... I think the lag we're seeing is actually in-game. And that probably is because of we're doing accuracy rather than performance. I'm pretty sure this is the check that we're supposed to be doing. Is this dungeon escape sequence. Right? Hyrule Castle Dungeon. Yeah, we've done this already. Okay. I think we can open up the... I don't remember where I generated the seed from. Because I'm pretty sure at some point I did write down... I did keep the URL for the seed. I just don't know where it is. And that, like, we could check the spoiler log if I remember where the spoiler log is. And we do have the Grapple Beam, so we've got the one check in Super Metroid we can do. Silver arrows, magical boomerangs, and sword beams are notorious for lag. That is true, Wonko. Number of particle effects that can cause lag. Yes, that is true. Alright, so we'll hit up the dig spot in the grove. And then we will evaluate what's next after that. And we're also coming up on the half-hour check-in with your body moment. Huh. Dig spot hype? We've already done this too, okay. Alright, so we're gonna stand up and take a moment to check in with your bodies. Check in with our bodies. Whatever you need in this moment, you take care of. I think I'm going to do... I'm gonna hydrate, because always be drinking water, always be hydrating. Lower this just a smidge. I'm gonna do some quad stretches, actually. There we go. Other side. Gotta hydrate before you dehydrate, exactly. Hydrate or die straight, Cosmic says. Absolutely. Let me grab some water too. Good, Wonko. Okay. So where do we go next? I think I'm going to open up the spoiler. If I can find the spoiler log, I will open it up. I don't remember which browser I did it in. I don't remember. Sorry about that beeping. That is the desk that I said I was going to yell at us in a moment. Just not too much dihydrogen monoxide will get you. Yes, that redeemed from last time. Someone redeemed the made-up science about that. Was that you, Lily, that redeemed the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide? I think that might have been you. Yeah, I don't think I actually have the link for the spoiler for this. And like, I hate to say we just don't finish our yells back at desk tube says, yes, Lily confirms that that she was the one who did the made up science. So I think we go back to the Dark World and do the last 2 checks there, and then go get the Grapple Beam. I hate to think we don't finish the seed, but maybe we don't, and that's okay. I don't know if there's a way to derive the seed URL via the name of the file or something like that. Why are you still beeping at me? No, that just turned the beeping thing back on. One day I'll learn to use my desk, but that day is not today. So it's possible we just don't finish the seed, which would be disappointing. It's also possible we take a break and come back to it another time once I've found the spoiler log. You're able to quickly dip into Eastern Darkness and Mire. That's true, we should do that, Wonko. That is good advice, because we don't have to full clear things. I think we need to get to the Dark World anyway. And so let's dip into Dark Palace. And what's got more checks? I think, I mean, at this point we're here. Let's go to the Dark World and then bop over to Dark Palace and see what's in there. Good call, Wonko. How do we stop this from doing that? We hold... Okay, I think we just hold this button down, maybe? Ah, perfect, there we go, okay. So there's... I wanted to change the preset for, like, button 3 on the standing desk, and press the A button, thinking A for automatic. No, it's A for alarm, and the way you turn the alarm off is by holding down the alarm button. Like... I appreciate that if you only have 7 buttons, 1 through 3, up, down, A, and M, you can only do so much, but that was still confusing. And what is this check up here? This is the Gary's lunchbox, which that's a tedious quest, so we're gonna do that last. Yeah, so we'll dip into Eastern, like Wonko says, and hopefully find something there. So the A button is for ah! Exactly, yes, Wonko, that's exactly what it's for. And I think we can just hop in the water and get to the other side that way. It is amusing to me that there are all these little shortcuts that are not really practically useful in vanilla that end up being critical in speedruns and randomizers. Like this little thing with the hook shot is really not important in vanilla, but it's actually quite important in randomizer. It can be the only way to get across that gap there and go between the 2 parts of the Dark World. And we do need to clear this dungeon because the boss here has a Super Metroid boss token. And so the way that works here, these Super Metroid bosses... In order to clear Super Metroid, you need to defeat all four bosses, which unlocks this room that lets you progress to Mother Brain. And they changed it so that there are, in addition to the crystals and pendants from Link to the Past, there are also 4 boss tokens for Super Metroid. And so those are shuffled into the boss locations also. And so there is a Super Metroid boss token on the boss of Dark Palace, which is interesting. No, it's such a cool randomizer. Okay, what are you? Big key, interesting. And do we have the lamp? We have the lamp, okay. Because doing darkroom strats without... Yeah, doing darkroom strats for this dungeon, I can do them. This is not something I'm particularly interested in actually doing, though, especially not on stream. I think we go this way even though we don't have the mirror. Oh, we could have just pushed the, we could have just pushed the statue. I think we're done here. We're talking about the thing. Oh, you think we're done? Or do you mean you think we're done with Dark Palace? Need a small key to proceed. Oh, that's right. Where would we normally go then? Well, we can go here, right? And you don't need the hammer to get through here? Or do you? I guess we could have dashed into that. Oh, we don't have the arrows. That's right, that's right. Igor's, okay. Alright, so we are locked here. You're correct, Wonko. Alright, so I guess we're doing Misery Myers through the Golden Teresa refill. So that is in Norfair. Alright, so we've got to get to Norfair now. So the old man back cave gets us to Norfair. Okay, so let's do it. Mimics, I guess, yeah. So I did not realize this, but the way this game is coded, whether or not those spawn in as Igors or as mimics, apparently is based on which tile, like the even tiles versus odd tiles. Okay, we did not get that. We did not get the spin speed. All right, so now we should be in Super Metroid. And... so we need to get from this part of Norfair to the other part of Norfair. The first time, so there's that room that you jump into based on mirroring out of that ledge along Turtle Rock. And when I saw the Igors in the light world, I was like, this is against the rules. Because even as a kid, like I'd done some programming as we had an Apple II and we had AppleSoft Basic on it. So I did a little bit of programming as a kid. And even then I had this intuition that we're on the wrong side of a green gate here, yes. I had this intuition that no, that's not allowed for programming reasons, not just for lore reasons. And I was absolutely onto something there. Like, it broke my brain that they were able to do that. Let's save here so we're in the correct world, at least if we die. And if we discover we can't finish this game, that's okay too. Alright, so the next exit is... sorry, the next transition. We've got to get all the way... I think we can just drop down here and kind of zigzag. Right? Yes, okay, that should work. Yeah, and I know I preserved the link for the spoiler log for this somewhere, and I just don't recall where it is. What blew my mind was that they were burying the Light World Death Mountain. I'm like, wait a second, those are Dark World enemies. Which one are the berry? Are those the floating squids? But yeah, my brain was definitely thinking, oh, based on the lore, there should be enemies that are only in one world and not the other because it transforms whatever's in their heart. Yep, the Zappy boys, yeah. And so those must be something in the light world that turned into squids, like flying electric squids. Coffee's so good. Objectively, I realize that that's not true, and coffee is actually quite untasty. Like, I absolutely acknowledge that coffee is 100% an acquired taste for me, and I'm okay with that. I'm sure I acquired the taste in college. But yes, that's my hot take, fight me, is coffee is an acquired taste for everyone. That's my hot take. I'll fight you. What is the best way to get down to that? I think we have to go left and around. I think that makes sense. Or do we go... No, let's go right and then down. We just haven't gone this way yet because we haven't needed to. Left and right is easier. Okay, yeah, thank you. Good to know. Random requires a green gate clip. I cannot. I can do that sometimes, but my success rate is... We may go through all 60 missiles before I get it, through all 6 power missiles. Super missiles, power bombs. And I know that's the peak content that everyone is here for. Ah! I was going to be clever and get the bomb to go off on the way down, and I did not place it correctly. This music is such a bomb. One thing that I like doing is sneaking up here while the statue is still here and then taking damage on the statue. That's why I save state before trying to green clip. Yeah, I do the same. Green gate clip. Yeah, I do the same thing typically. I figure it doesn't take any longer if I have 60. But yes, if I go through all 60, then that would be unfortunate. Okay, so this should bring us to the Meyer shed. And that's lightning, which we have. So we should go into this dungeon. And I feel like I've opened it. I feel like I've gone in here already. Like, I'm not good at manually tracking, which is why I wanted to use an auto tracker. Yeah, we've been here already. I knew we were in here already, but we can go into this dungeon now. Yeah, I wish that I could remember where the spoiler log was. And I don't know how you would extract... how you would extract the spoilers from the ROM. Like, I'm sure, like, someone could do it, but not me. I mean, wouldn't it be wild if this were a pedestal seed and we needed to get 3 pendants to get something for progression? I know some people who have played Randomizer seeds and spent like 4 streams playing them, so if I take 3, I shouldn't feel bad about it. Can this kill them? No, okay. Alright, get the Wizrubs gone. Spoiler is over there. Just pointing and laughing, oh my goodness. Ouchies. Ouchies again. Yeah, so if we decide to abandon this stream, then I will try and find the spoiler log. I always get lost in this dungeon too. I'm not good at it. Okay, so we've got 2 small keys. And especially like... Yeah, no, I always get lost in this dungeon. I think this is the way to the bridge? With the item on it? No. You used to be able to track memory alone and link to pass around it. Yeah. Yeah, but at one point I was playing like a seed a week. Oh, this was... I know there's no point in going in this room if you know what you're doing. But I don't. We can hit the switch, and I think there's a key in here. Yes. Fish room hype, yeah. Get that fish room. And so now we can get that other chest. Is there a point in the fish room if you know what you're doing? I don't think there is, right? And I say know what you're doing, like I'm not kind of okay at this. I mean, like if you're really top-notch. Or even aren't streaming and don't have the 25% debuff. Another key. We don't have the big key yet. And we don't have the map. So, well, this brings us back to the main room. Alright, we have 3 keys. Let's just burn one and see what's in here. Okay, we did not need to do that. That's okay. I think there's an item over there. Okay, that's the big key, so let's go check the big chest. And hopefully we don't need to do that, like, giant rumbly room. I don't know what it's called. There's a room for the never reason for the fish room unless you just feel like it, yeah. Or you need to get good. Such as in my case, we're just going to take some damage there. I think we can get to the big chest this way. A safety strat. Small key. Do you happen to know the name of that room where you light the 4 torches in the 2 adjacent rooms? I know that's like the ultimate slow strat, because it just takes forever for that room to load and do its thing. Oops, tried to beat it there and didn't make it. Let's go in here, I think. And what was the squid guy's name again? Do I need to hit this? You said you said it up thread. I don't remember what it was. Mike says, Ryan, you gotta start your Zelda retrospective. Oh, interesting. What are you doing for your retrospective? Like, what does that entail? I'm very curious. Got a map. I think this is gonna make us full clear the dungeon to get the items. If you feel up to it, tell us more about the retrospective. I'm very curious. Oh, it's a berry, that's right. I should remember that, because my family on the one side is all from Barry. I don't think we have enough magic for the speedrun strat. Sadly. Just want to do it the old-fashioned way. The slowest way you can possibly do this. I think we can do this fast enough. And everyone take a break. 100% completing all the games, reviewing them, talking about the gameplay, story, characters, dungeons, etc. Good luck with the moving things, Wonko. Wonko's dad's moving something. Probably something large and heavy. In reality, it's Wonko and Wonko's dad that are the ones moving that giant wall. Just missiles, that's it? Oh my goodness. Alright, that's one of the items, though. So I think we play this for, how long are we going to play this for? Whoops. We started at like 1. I think we play this until 5, so 4 hours of this. And if we're not making progress, we'll either switch games or call it a day. And both are fine options. Let's see, so I'm trying to think if there are other chests we can get or if we just go get the boss. Sianto, good to see you. Merry New Year to you too. It's good to see you in here. We are continuing our Link to the Past Super Metroid Randomizer seed, and I think we might be getting bodied by bad luck, so I don't remember. Oh no, there's another chest there. We can hookshot to that. Let's do that. Hopefully this is the other item. It's reserve tank. Interesting. Not helpful. That's not progress. I sadly don't remember where I kept the, where I put the spoiler log for this. I know I have it somewhere. I have the link somewhere. I don't remember where it is. So we may not actually beat this seed, and that's okay. But yeah, it's good to see you here. I hope the New Year's getting off to a good start for you. This is definitely a... Do we go north here? I think we do. Definitely a challenging game to play. Both games at the same time and keep track of all of it, especially because the tracker, the auto tracker, isn't working for me. And what I may end up doing also... We are not taking an Optima route. is find a way to switch over to beastness when I'm streaming for this only. It is buggy, but it will work as long as I don't use save states, which I... Right, save states crash, I think, and one other thing crashes. It's not stable. But as long as I'm only playing the game, it seems stable. And I think while we're in here, we may as well full clear this. We have enough magic for that. And I don't think we need more magic. No, we need more magic. We don't need more magic. I was trying to remember, like, how do you do the fight with the boss of this dungeon and you don't need magic for it? There are strats that use some magic items, but they're not necessary. I think we have to hit the switch. Yeah, I'm definitely at the point in this playthrough where I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore, and we'll see if we can even finish. And if we do tap out, we may start playing some Celeste, or we may just call it a day. One thing that I'm working on for stream that I think is actually pretty cool, so this chat window that's below me, it's a image, it's like a static image that I put together, but I've been writing a application that lets you just make a whole layout of these windows programmatically, and I've been working on, so that works. Pretty decent so far, so I said, okay, I'm glad it's decent so far. One day in, it's a good start. May all of the rest of your days this year be also decent. That there's no wars on that side anywhere. Oh yeah, you're talking about like shopping and all of that? I assume you're speaking metaphorically. Because yeah, shopping and all that can be just brutal. Ouchies. So I was saying I'm working on this retro style window thing for stream layouts. And that's going well. It's almost at the point where you can make layouts and windows and stuff like that. Just using the GUI. And so that's phase 2. And then phase 3 is going to be integrating it with OBS and other tools like that, or Firebot or something. And that's going to be a bigger project. Nosiana says Dutch New Year is like 10 times worse than 4th of July in terms of fireworks. Oh my goodness. That is something. Alright, so we beat this. And I guess we have to check out Catfish and Gary's Lunchbox, and then the Grapple Beam location, and hopefully progress is in one of those locations. Because if not, I've messed up the tracker and we're in trouble. I think maybe that's our endpoint. Yeah, I think that's where we call it quits. If we check all the locations, and does defeating Aghanim open anything up? Defeating Aga opens up something we've already checked. There was nothing underneath the dying tree, the lumberjack cave. Alright, so if we save and quit here, that will bring us to back to the light world, I think. So we'll do Catfish, we'll do Gary, and then we'll do that one room in Super Metroid we haven't done. And hopefully we find something. If not, then I've messed up manually tracking and we'll have to call it a day for this particular game. I think at that point we'll switch over and do some Celeste. Yeah, that sounds like a good strat to me. And we've got 3 minutes left, so maybe now is before the ads autoplay. So maybe now is a good time to take that break. So let's do that. We're going to take our ad break now. Take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. If you need some more water, if you need a bio break, if you need a snack, go for it. And yeah, we will be right back after these messages. See you on the other side of the ads. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good little break there. I forgot to put my rings back on. Streaking means snack time, Sianta says, and that means Oli Bolin. Oh my goodness. So I've heard of Oli Cokes before Denzi started talking about Oli Bolins in stream. And from what I understand, Oli Coke means oil cake, literally, and it's like some kind of fried dessert cake. And I'm curious, like, Oli Bolin is like, I guess, like a fried dough ball type of thing? I'm very curious. Alright, so where are we going? We're doing Gary's lunchbox, and then we're doing Catfish, and then we're doing that one location in Super Metroid that needs the, I think that's in Meridia, that needs the space hook shot. And then after that, I think either we get progression and we progress, or we call it a day with this and switch over to Celeste. And let me make sure that my phone, sorry, give me 1 second. My phone is quiet, and let me plug it in. So I use my phone as a stream preview a little bit, just to make sure that everything seems to be working okay. All right. Yeah, it's basically dough with raisins that you fry in oil. Oh, that sounds so good. What type of dough is it? It's more fluffy and bouncy than donuts. Okay, so it's kind of a cakey sort of a dough then. So I think I mentioned earlier on stream that a lot of my family is from Bari, Italy. Because oh, we need to rescue the frog first. What did you miss while your dad had me moving speakers around? We assumed that actually you and your dad were moving that giant wall in Misery Mire. That's what we assumed that you were all removing. Okay, so can we do the frog? Alright, so we'll do the frog. And that should unlock the lunchbox. I mean, honestly, so you didn't miss much. We've made the decision. So if we save and quit, that should bring us to the light world with the frog, I think. We're going to full clear everything. We're going to finish checking everything it looks like we can check on the tracker. And if we don't have progression, that means I've missed something. In which case, we're going to switch to Celeste. And if we get progression, and then I will go find the URL for the spoiler log. If we find progression, we just progress then. But that's all you've missed, Blanco. We were talking about Oli Bolin. And so, what was I saying? Oh yes, so my dad's family is all from Bari originally. They all moved to the same area in Brooklyn in the early 1900s. And all met each other, and the rest is history. They have a type of like snack food, I guess. So one thing I found was amusing was I asked my dad, like, hey, teach me some Italian. And I tried speaking the Italian that he had taught me to people who spoke Italian, and they had no idea what the hell I was saying. I think it's like a regional, people from Bari talk different. They have a snack called ifrit, which it literally means the fried, and it just fried pizza dough. Super bombs, that wasn't helpful. Power bomb, sorry. It just fried pizza dough with powdered sugar. And so all this talk of Oli Bolin makes me want to do that. And I wonder if I can just go buy pizza dough from a local pizzeria. Like, that's gotta be a thing. Fun fact, Tim says, I live close to a town called Brookhaven, which is the town that Brooklyn is based on. That is so interesting. Yeah, so there are a ton of Dutch place names here. One of them that I see occasionally is, and I'm going to pronounce it horribly, Vandervoort. Every time I try to pronounce the Dutch names here, they end up coming out like I'm the Swedish chef from the Muppets or something, and I don't want to be offensive with my pronunciation. That's the best I can do. But there are a ton of Dutch place names here. Alright, so we've got Gary's lunchbox. I'm pretty sure we messed up with the tracker because we marked off the frogs already. So there are definitely things that we messed up with the tracker. Alright, let's save and quit back to the light world. And hopefully Gary or the catfish has something useful. We've already done what's it called? The first thing we knew. You've also lived in Harlem, which it sounded familiar. That's so interesting, Cianto. That is interesting. Where are we going? We're going to Link's house, I think? That makes sense. Like, the history of New York is very complicated. It's always this tough dichotomy of being fascinated by the history, while at the same time holding the truth that, like, colonialism is destructive, and it was destructive, and there's this place that I love that at the same time has this violent history. It's very, yeah, it's a surreal feeling. It's very strange to know that, you know, I live on stolen land that was stolen from people by the Dutch, then sold to the British, and yet I still love this place. It's a very interesting dichotomy. You just flew to the water, Wonko says. That's right, I forgot that I have the flute. That is so funny. So, like, when I see the Dutch place names, I found myself feeling like multiple things at the same time, and it is complicated. Since we do have flute, let's flute over to... I guess the closest Dark World access we have is still that large rock in the village. Can I walk and sip coffee at the same time? I can. Not well. Yeah, I keep... It's been so long since I've played a Link to the Randomizer seed. Link to the Past seed that I'm kind of... My strats are a bit rusty. Alright, so we're going to hope that Catfish has something. So it's Catfish or Bust at this point. Aga 1 doesn't get us anything other than Lumberjack Cave, right? And I've already marked off Lumberjack Cave on the tracker. Wonko says, did you already dip Eastern? You can clear everything with the exception of the Armos Knights. No, I did not dip Eastern, thank you. How did you do that? Oh, jeez. Automod held message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion allow it to post. It blocked Armos. Why? That is fascinating. Now I want to play Link to the Past. Sianta says, never done a randomizer before. Automod did not like the word Armos, and I don't know why. They're called Armos Knights in-game. I mean, I guess I should look up why that was blocked? That is very confusing to me. I'm just going to take a note to look that up, because if it is the thing that actually is offensive, I should know about it. Because I play this game often and don't want to say things that are offensive by accident. However, if it's just Twitch being weird, then that's just Twitch being weird. Alright, so at this point we're going to check Catfish anyway, and then you're right, Wonka, we should dip into Eastern. That is very true. This is my first seed, so I'm quite happy to be very inefficient about it. Like, even completing it, I think, would be an accomplishment. It's a store for Armenian people. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. That's good to know. At the same time, I don't think playing this game... I will just keep that in mind and be mindful of my sentence structure. Magic Mirror. Okay, that is excellent. Is that excellent? What did this unlock for us? That unlocks a lot. Okay. That unlocks Hera. Okay, so we're gonna go do Hera now. Let's do that. Yo, that's huge, Wonka says, right? I like how my reaction was, that's huge! Hype! Wait, is that huge? Is that hype? I don't know. Alright, so we're going to... Sorry, I'm also, just for my own reference, screenshotting the Automod, just so I remember. That is big, so I'm glad that I did it in the wrong order, because now I know that okay, so great, let's... Oh, why? That's interesting. I wonder what this means, the dark green. Can you all see my mouse over the tracker there? Elise, good to see you. Happy New Year. Come on in. We are doing some Link to the Past Super Metroid combined randomizer, and we're kind of doing okay at it, I think. It's good to see you, Con, and definitely give Elise a follow. I don't know if you're back to streaming yet or not, Elise, but I wish you all the best. And I see your Discord on my list of Discords, and I always think fondly of you. I hope you're doing okay. And I'm really glad to see you here. Happy New Year. We are continuing the seed. We were getting down to the end of things we could check. Soon, excuse me, soon I hope Elise says about streaming. Yeah, definitely give Elise a follow. Elise, I've watched so much the game that you play with the... My brain is blanking on the name of this game. I've watched you play it. It's one of these like real life cute like doing things games. It's not Animal Crossing. Stardew Valley, yes. Either Stardew or Coral Island. Something I watched enough of you one year that was in one of my top games for like the Twitch recap, which I thought was really wild. It was Stardew. I was like, because I watched a few other... We'll just pick this up over here. While, like, I watched a few other people play some Stardew, but mostly you. And so, like, I watched enough of your streams that was my most watched game. Yes, I was asking if anybody knows on the tracker what the dark green? Plasma, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we take that. I don't think we need that. So, for those of you who are just coming in, yes, Link to the Past. Link just picked up the Plasma Beam. I don't know how he gets it to Samus, but he does somehow. So we're going to mark off Plasma Beam, which I don't think is necessary to beat the game, but is helpful. We'll mark off a chest in Tower of Hera. Alright, I'm glad that we get to progress. I would have been a little bit disappointed if we had to abandon this seed for now, even if it was just to go find the spoiler log. So there are 4 locations in both Super Metroid and in Link to the Past where it will transition you from one game to the other. And so you walk into a door in one game and you walk out of a door as the other character in the other game. I think it'd be pretty funny to like reverse the sprites, because there are... How did those helmet dudes fall into the pit on their own? The Randomizer does have a Samus sprite for Link to the Past and a Link sprite for Super Metroid, and I think that would be funny to do. Right, we are not going to have the mirror out, because I don't want to accidentally mirror back to the beginning. Okay, what is this? Energy tank, interesting, okay. So we don't need to get any more chests. There are only 2 items left. One is the big chest, one is the boss. And those are both dungeon items. Welcome to see. I don't know what the green on your tracker for Swamp Palace means either. Do you want to try this? Yeah. I'm always impressed that I can do that speed run past the bumper or the dash. I can tell you that you can enter Swamp, but without Hammer, I'm pretty sure you can only do the first 2 chests. And one of them is forced to be a small key, right? So for regular Link to the Past tracker, that would be yellow, correct? Like, why are we charged up? I think that's what yellow would mean. So yeah, I don't know what the dark green means. I've never seen it before. Right, so we've gotten this item, and we've defeated Moldorm, and now it looks like we can use the mirror. Let's see what's on the floating island, because if the floating island is garbage, we don't have to go there. And if the floating island is hype, then we should go there. Oh, macOS controller input jank. Speaking of the track, you should mark Catfish on your app. Yes, I should, thank you. I appreciate it, Wonko, truly. So it's interesting, if we don't have Hammer, we have to go around the long way. If I have a controller tester in a web page open, it can capture those controller inputs, but RetroArch can't do it. And so I think it is a combination of Apple being janky and RetroArch being janky. A little bit of both. 2 things can be true. And I think the way up is down here? Right, because the way up is at the bottom in Light World and at the top in Dark World? Yes. Coffee or water? Water. Be healthy first. Hydrate or die straight as I play one-handed. Okay, what is up there? The bow! Okay, we definitely got to get that. Because we were bow locked in a Dark Palace. Okay. So the way to get there is we have the power glove, so we can warp up here. Okay, suddenly we're making progress. This is good. I wonder how often SMZ3 seeds become fetch questy. Or is it that my routing just isn't developed yet? Or, yeah, like, I know that some Link to the Past seeds can get super fetch questy. We've got the mirror now, so we can just despawn these blocks. So there are a bunch of bugs in the Japanese version upon which this randomizer uses that as its basis. And all those bugs are present when you... We went the wrong way. I was going the way you would normally go in order to get all the chests. What, you're talking about despawning the blocks, Sianto? Did you not? Okay, at this point I've become lost. I don't know where I'm going because I'm distracted and streamer brain is real. Yes, I'm curious what you are wowing about. You did not know that. Yeah, that was right with the first time. Okay, yeah, thank you. My brain was like, there's a shortcut, and there are shortcuts if you don't need to get the items, but this is not one of those places. Yeah, the same glitch that lets you hookshot over moving blocks also despawns blocks when you use the mirror. But of course that does not work well for you if you are in a dungeon. It may despawn the block, it may not. I don't know because it always warps you out in the very first frame after pushing it. So don't do that. That was right with the first time. Yeah. Streamer Bane is so real. Checking the ads. Cool. Alright, we're gonna mirror, we're gonna get that bow. This is huge. Whoops, no, don't fall back in. Okay. Alright. Now I guess we can go do Eastern. And then... I mean, we have to do Eastern because it's progression. We need the crystal. So let's do that. Typically find the Link to the Past leads if you find your items front-loaded, the back of the game gets sparse and vice versa. Yeah, I mean, that makes mathematical sense. The math of that tracks to me. Where are we going? We're going to Eastern, so we'll start at Link's house. From what I understand, the original randomizer logic did not guarantee that. Like, if the items are evenly distributed, then what you're saying logically follows. But I think the fact that Hype Cave used to be Hype Cave... I keep forgetting I have the flute. You're absolutely correct, Wonko. I got so used to just navigating by running because we didn't have the flute for so long. Flute to 5, you can drop a mirror portal in front of Eastern. Good heckin' call. Good heckin' call. Wait, no, do you need the... I think you need the hammer to open this, right? Yeah, we don't have the hammer. We can't... Okay, how about we mirror to... Instead, let's mirror to... And let's also mark that we got this floating island thing. Let's mirror to Kakariko and do that. Yeah! Wonka, if you're a derp, we're both derps. If you're a derp, we're both derps. I will say, I wish that there was more going back and forth between the two games. I don't know how that could practically be achieved. It's possible that this is the only way that it can be done. And I think while we're here, while we're jetting across North Dark World, we also can check that ledge. Look at this smart routing. Clearly this was intended. Alright. Wait a sec. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry. I was looking at, so I have one of everything that happens with, people in chat gets logged to a text file. And I opened up my command prompt and dumped the text file to see what I missed about the sneezing. And there was a whole bunch of stuff that I thought I missed, but it was from the last stream. I was gonna be like, did I miss a bunch of really cool stuff happening? No, that was from the Christmas Day stream. All right, let's grab this. Grab some water. And we'll take it. While we're here, let's just take it. All right, so we got that. If the auto tracker were working, it would actually be faster for me to collect the items than to track them. Like than clicking on it manually. It's polite of this cave's pots to contain bombs, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess they figure if you're clever enough to get there, they're not going to lock you out of the item by not having bombs. That is polite of it. It's like you've done the hard work of working out how to use the mirror to get to this cave on the ledge. Therefore, we'll reward your cleverness with bombs. Yeah. I thought we were further south than we were, and I was trying to dash along here, and looked at the tracker and looked at chat while we were dashing and bonked into the wall. But I know this game does track your bonks, which is funny. I'm also looking at Link and trying to figure out what the differences are between the different armors. And I think it's just moving the colors around. Like, I don't think it's like a progression of any obvious kind. Alright, so we're gonna drop a mirror, head into Eastern, clear Eastern, come back out, and see what we can do in Dark Palace. Because we do need to clear Dark Palace, because it has a Metroid boss token, which we need to open up the statue room. This is not Dark Palace, this is Eastern. My brain was like, hit the switch and go in the middle, and then my brain was like, no, you need to mirror down. I recall seeing that palette for Link's armor. I believe the color inverts. Okay. That streamer brain debuff is real, I am telling you. Oh, they're on the left. I'm pretty sure these cannonballs are randomized, right? Alright, what's in here? Missiles. Super missiles, in fact. I did stop tracking how many super missiles I had and how many other Metroid things I have because I had enough to unlock everything at some point. When you're auto-tracking, it does keep track of that for you, though. We have the hook shot, so we can take this shortcut. Alright, that's a heart. That's good. Another item down. But we have more than enough hearts to clear the game, especially with the armor we've got, but still. You can never have too many. Wonka says they are indeed randomized. I've seen a video where the random number generator got frozen by the player, and the cannonballs all emerge from the same side. Elise says we need all the heart. Exactly, all the heart. Get all the heart. Well, I am so bad at this like speedrun strat here. I just missed entirely. Once upon a time I used to be good at that, and then I've since forgotten how to do it. Basically, you can kill these Staphylluses before they spawn. That was a very Queen's way of saying spawn. And if you do that, you only have to kill 2 of them and the door opens. And clearly our speedrun, like our time is going to be so good that that's going to matter. We don't have the big key, so we gotta loop all the way around. This music is it's so good. Funny part of that video is the lightning attacks from Aghanim and Vitreous. They all went, that is so fascinating. So we're still talking about the random number generator in the game, and Wonko's talking about someone froze the random number generator. They all went a diagonal line to the lower left. That is interesting. I mean, that does make sense that would happen. And random number generation in these games is very far from random. Okay, we got the big key. I think that had to be the big key at that point. And that's where it is in vanilla, right? The number of times I have taken out the mirror to despawn a block in a dungeon and then accidentally gone back to the beginning. We don't need this. Boobiana and Aquaray, thank you so much, Boobiana. I appreciate that. This is a dungeon item, right? Yes. And stretch it out. Okay. Yeah, we are coming up on the half hour, actually, so I will do 2 stretches, because we always stretch on the half hour. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna do some shoulder rolls. That's why Link says I sometimes like to call it a pseudo-random number generator. I mean, all computers can only do pseudo-random number generation, except for that one. There's one like security organization that has a wall full of lava lamps, and that's not pseudo-random number generation because it's a picture of a wall of lava lamps. And we're going to stand up. Thank you for both redeems, Boobiana. I appreciate that, our hydrator-in-chief. And what's the second stretch I want to do? We've done overhead stretch, we've done quad stretches. I'm going to kind of do the thing where I stand on my toes and just kind of rock back and forth on my tiptoes. My heels. My tiptoes. My heels. As I slightly ascend out of frame, that's funny. My physical therapist and I have started to squats or stretches. Squats are not stretches, Siando. I do like doing squats, but oh, that's so cute. It's Becca B, is that? I think I know who that is, and they are delightful. If it's who I'm thinking of, and I'm pretty sure that is who I'm thinking of. Is that a Squirtle? That is so cute. It's a stretch to consider. I mean, can I do a stretch without bonking into something? It's not gonna be a good squat. But a squat. My physical therapist and I have started to introduce more strength training into the physical therapy, because I am recovered enough that is reasonable. So we started out, and all we were doing was, so I had several constraints on me. Redeem made up signs. Beck, is it true that cyanide is good for you? Boobiana asks. I need to think about this one. Cyanide is good for you, and here's why. We know that silver cyanide is a compound that can exist in the world, and so the more cyanide you have in your body, the more silver cyanide your body can accumulate. So if you kind of have, no, we're good. And so, look, we know that capitalism is lousy. You got to take every advantage you can get in this world. And if you can literally shit silver bricks, by all means go for it. Therefore, you should eat enough cyanide to shit enough silver cyanide to be rich. And that's why cyanide is good for you. Cyanide and Happiness, like the comic book, like the comic series. Yes, like the webcomic. Was that a satisfactory answer for you, Boobiana? The goal is to shit silver bricks? Cyanide makes it so nothing hurts you when you don't have to work. Yes. Also true, Elise. Oh, I just missed the speedrun strat on that. So I was saying 11 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate that. So my physical therapist and I have been amping up the difficulty. So because I had the facial feminization surgery, and then I had the hair transplants, I had multiple restrictions on what I was allowed to do going into physical therapy. So we were just doing stretching and massage. And then we've been slowly introducing more strength training back into it. So whatever she had me doing, my calves are super sore. So that little like on my heels, on my toes thing actually felt really, really nice. All right, so we're going to mirror back into the dark world. Thank you, Wonka, for that suggestion. And we'll also mark off on the tracker that we beat the Armos Knights. All right, and we also have a second bottle, not that that matters. Okay, so let's dip back into Pod and see what we get. Palace of Darkness. To the right? And so the room that was bow-locked we can now get through. So let's see how far we get here. And we don't have the hammer yet, and it could be anywhere. Like, it's also entirely possible that I've marked off something on the tracker that I didn't get, and we're going to have to stop anyway. But let's make as much progress as we can. Okay. Let's pick up some of these. It's funny, like, even if someone asks me about a science topic that I actually know the actual answer to, I still try and do nonsense. Really, it should be, yeah, mate, I think it's pretty clear that you should be expecting nonsense, though. I think to the right is just fairies, which I don't think we need. If we want a death warp at some point, they're just going to be a problem for us. Another key. Oh, we can't. We have to go around now. We're disappointed if you gave the right answer for that, Redeemix. Thank you, Elise. I appreciate it. Shit, I drank cyanide. Now I'm in the ER, Becca. Oh, no. I guess we can mirror back? I'm so used to having the hammer there and jumping off that ledge to get to the bottom that way. And the hammer could be in here somewhere, even if it's not exactly vanilla. Although I wish for the silver bricks at least, yeah, exactly. I actually don't know how the body filters out cyanide, if it does at all. So I don't know, like, yes, that was definitely a bullshit science answer. I just genuinely don't know how much bullshit was in it. Like, is cyanide like lead, where it just sticks in your body basically forever? Or, I think that was the first non-dungeon item we got. Right, because lead stays in your body pretty much forever. Is cyanide like that? Small key? Or does your body filter it out somehow? Emerge from that staircase sooner than I was expecting. Walko says, fun logical trick of this dungeon. Waste as many keys as you can. If you run out of keys, you're not meant to be in Pod. That's interesting. Huh. Another small key. That's interesting, Wonka. I have to think about that a little bit. So I guess, will the game lock you out of... I know, for example, dungeon items can be locked behind... can be impossible to get, right? So in this seed that we're currently playing, the Thieves' Town small key... there's a Thieves' Town small key that's locked behind a small key door. Can the game lock you out of other things as well? How many small keys you're getting? I'm in the sense that logically wants you to be here. Yeah. That makes sense. That's just a map. My brain keeps on coming up with things to say that rhyme, or that are in rhythm with the music, like, that's just a map. And like, why does my brain do that? Lubiana looked up on the Googs. That's just a rupee. Cyanide does not accumulate or biomagnify, so chronic exposure to sublethal concentrations of cyanide does not appear to result in acute toxicity. However, chronic cyanide poisoning has been observed in individuals whose diets include significant amounts of cytogenetic plants such as cassava. That's interesting. I think the only other thing game can logically lock you out of forever is Swamp Big Key, which can be the big chest. Yeah, that makes sense. But non-dungeon items it will not lock you out of, correct? Alright, so there's only one more non-dungeon item. You need to cook cassava thoroughly or it's bad. Interesting. So, I'm wondering where the cyanide goes. Like, does it evaporate? Could be mistaken, Wonko says. Maybe Skull Big Key can also be in the Skull Big Chest. Yeah. Yeah, because I always get Misery Mire and Swamp Palace mixed up. Because Misery Mire is a swamp. And Swamp Palace is not in a swamp. Okay, that was the last item there. Okay. So we can't make progress here. But perhaps we can get these last 4 overworld items? Let's try that. Like, I always want to call Misery Mire Swamp Palace because it's in a swamp. What gives? I don't know if you know what fufu is, but I know they're fermented cassava for that. Oh, interesting. Swamp Palace gives off Culvert vibes, right? It should be Culvert Palace. So it seems like there are multiple potential problems with cassava. It could be a biological hazard, or it could be a toxicity hazard. Right, so we're going to flute over to the town and hop in the dark world and just bounce back and forth and get everything we can. What is this? Mad Batter. Okay. So we'll check out the Bat Cave and the island in Lake Hylia. And we'll check out the ledge and the other ledge. Going to the other ledge means we have to... No, we can flute to location 7. We don't have to go all the way through Metroid again. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, and Swamp Misery Mire is a green pendant also, so maybe there's an item there. Alright, so we're doing Mad Batter first. Let's do Mad Batter first, rather than walk all the way around and have to come back. You can full clear Desert Palace, green pendants. There's an extra check from Zaha. That's true, yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the map wrong. I was looking at Desert Palace and misinterpreting it as Misery Mire. So let's get the Mad Bat item. And yes, then Desert gets us effectively 4 checks. Sort of soft dough ball that you with your fingers in main dishes usually in Africa. Interesting. No, I don't know what it is, but I will look that up. What has the Mad Bat got for us? Missiles! Unhelpful. Food from cassava. Okay, so the Mad Bat did not have anything useful. I say that Desert can get us 2 checks because maybe we need to go pull the Master Sword. Alright, so now we're going to have to... We can't get back to that portal. Watch your be a vanilla spring ball location. Yeah, wouldn't that be wild? I've definitely had very fetch questy seeds that have all kinds of ironies like that. I mean, I would be glad if that's the case, because that would mean I didn't mess up the tracker. Like, I dislike manually tracking. It's not something I'm good at, but it was the only option. I discovered that the automatic tracking wasn't working as I was setting up stream, and I was like, I'm not going to figure this out. My choice was either delay stream or figure it out. Delay stream or manually track, so I picked manually track. Where are we going? We are going to the ledge thing. which is not here. Where am I? I've gotten turned around. Ah. I'm just going the wrong way entirely. Like, what kind of finish do you like in makeup? Do you prefer creams, powders, liquid product? Depends on your skin type. You're curious. Okay, so I'm going to have to plead ignorance. I don't know what you mean by finish. My knowledge of makeup is very basic. I do what I do, and I do nothing else. So I will tell you what I do. I have like a cream foundation that I put on my eyelids, and then I use powdered eyeshadow, and then I use liquid eyeliner, and then I use a set spray, and that is all that goes onto my face. I also have rosacea, so I have naturally rosy cheeks in terms of texture of product. And then my my remover, my eye makeup remover, is a creamy. Oh, finished. Yeah, this used to be okay. Slow down, Becca. Yes, and I use a creamy eye makeup remover, and then I use a eyebrow pencil, and for that I have like an oil kind of base remover, and that's all I do. Like, I figure if I'm tired, I'm just gonna look tired, and that's fine. Like, I decided when I started wearing makeup that I'm not going to hide anything. If I look tired, I'm gonna look tired. If I, you know, whatever it is, it's gonna be. If my rosacea is really red that day, that's fine. I will supplement my natural face, but I'm not gonna cover anything up, at least typically. Once in a while, like if I'm feeling self-conscious, I'll put some eyeshadow, like that's vaguely the same color of my skin as my skin on my bags, like my under eye, but rarely do I do that. That's some queen shit, Buganis says. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a choice. I also heard that there are some people who think like dark bags are stylish and will actually like apply makeup to achieve that effect. And I'm like, oh, okay. That works for me. Alright, we got Bombos, which I don't think we needed because we already know. Yeah, we don't need Bombos. You are the queen, that tracks. That's what, yeah. That's what I thought after. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you two are the. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Alright, so we got the island thing. So our last two checks. You have olive skin, so dark circles are part of your life. Yeah. Apparently, I have blue undertones because I went to. Why did I do that? I don't know. Like, so there are a few Ulta stores that I can get to, and that's usually where I buy my makeup. And so I asked for like help. I was like, hi, I'm trying to replace this product which has run out and this product which has run out. And the person was so delightful. I don't know how they describe themselves in terms of gender, but they had full makeup and full facial hair. So I'm gonna go with they, them. And they were so helpful, and they described me as having like blue undertones. I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but I will trust you. And so we got some replacement eyeliner and burgundy lipstick. And I also got a neutral lipstick for interviews and stuff like that for work. Silver arrows, interesting. I agree with the color theory thing, but I don't think you should limit select that either. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Right, silver arrows. Right, so the last check that I know we have is that is the Spring Ball location in Super Metroid. If there's anybody I could when it comes to makeup, it'd be the awesome last note on Twitch's Teenchat. Yes, I know exactly who you mean. I have inquired with Teenchat at least once. Silver Sweet, now you can smoke everything in this game. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so how do we get back to Meridia? Dark World Ice Rod left. Okay. That gets us to the Meridia Missile Room. And the only way to get to the Dark World is through here right now, because we don't have the hammer. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Do you have the book? Oh, shenanigans. Why did I censor myself? Oh shit. I have the book. We should check that. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct, Wonka. Now, Tinsha is brilliant. Like, her makeup skills are amazing. You know, that being said, at this point, what I do works for me, and I don't see a reason to mess with the thing that's working. I will say I did go looking for advice on, say, couch change, right? All right, let's see what happens. What is it gonna say? A heart from the future. What does that mean? Is that an energy tank? That's gotta mean an energy tank, right? That's gotta mean energy tank, E-tank. Okay, yeah. Okay, good call on checking this. Oh, we can also check the stones. Every time Becca swears, an angel gets its wings. Well, fucking shit, ain't that the damn best? Let's get all those angels their damn wings. Alright, and let's loot. Okay, so we have to get to Dark World. We're just gonna flute back to the village and do it that way. Alright, so... Or do we want to... Let's full clear desert. I don't have wings here, I guess then you're just not an angel then. Alright, let's read this. Are you Sephiroth? Well, yeah, if you have... I don't have wings. Technically can be said by Sephiroth and be true. I should score it right. Maybe there's like a backlog, and eventually I'll get to you. Alright, I do not know what the most efficient routing is here, so we're just gonna go for whatever happens to happen first. We've got the boots, so that's nice, so we can check this torch location. I wish this randomizer had a joke on that DP monolith. The DP monolith. I don't get the Dark Palace. What is the monolith in Dark Palace? That's another energy tank, so not helpful. Are the monoliths those like telepathy tiles? Is that what you're referring to? And yes, I will try to swear more on screen on stream, Sianto, so you get your wings eventually. As I have plenty of opportunities to curse and say absolutely nothing. The monolith, you need to use the book to enter Desert Palace. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right. That's the big key. Let's mirror back to the beginning. So, like, your suggestion is you open the book to translate and it tells you a joke. That would be cool. I would like that. Alright, so we've got the big keys. Let's get the big chest. And what's in here? Half magic. Okay, that's the second dungeon item. Not super useful, but not useless. Definitely not progression, though. Alright, back out to the beginning. And this will get us the check in Sahasrara. Then we'll go to the Spring Wall location, and either we will have found progression, or I will have had messed up the tracker, and then we'll say fuck it, and switch over to Celeste. How are those wings, Sianto? You got them yet? Right, there was a heart piece down here. What the heck we'll collect. Back before AP and Super Metroid Zelda 3 was a thing, hard mode would not have silvers going against Ganon and would say, did you find the silvers on planet Zepis? Funny how that's actually possible now. Yeah, AP What does AP stand for again? My brain is giving me advanced placement, and I know that's not it. That was the college level credit courses that you could take in high school here. Doesn't feel like it, Tianto says regarding the wings. Well, shit. Let's not have the mirror equipped. AP was just, oh, archipelago. Okay, okay, yeah. Oops, wrong pot. There we go. Huh. So does that mean that when you play Archipelago, that every game has a message for where the silvers might be? So like if you Archipelagoed, say, Final Fantasy VI, would it be like, did you get the silvers in the training room in Narsh? I wonder. In AP again, it says another world. Okay, got it. But it doesn't specify which world. But I guess that would be a lot of doing to have all, like, you would need a giant matrix of all the different game locations and all the different hints like that. But maybe Link to the Past Randomizer is the only one with such a hint, or maybe other games, when they're randomized, have hints like that. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to flute over to Eastern. If I can remember to go back to RetroArch. I'm going to flute over to Eastern. We're going to see if we can get to Meridia before the ads. And then we'll take an ad break. I think 7 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to do what I'm saying. Come on, Pride Link, run, 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 run. And the randomizer from the messenger. Money, okay. Let's see. I will catch up with that message in just a second. So we need to go to the Dark World Ice Rod Cave. Maybe 7 minutes is ambitious to do this, but we'll see. In the randomizer for the messenger, going to the upgrade shop can have items from other games, and they're actually color-coded for progression, useful, junk, and traps. Interesting. I don't know messenger, so I'm guessing that there's color coding in the original? That is very neat, though. Alright, let's see if we can find our way to Meridia and get that spring ball location. We need to go to the lower right corner. So I think we need to actually go up to the right, down, over, and then navigate Meridia. All in 6 minutes, 1 second. Can we do it, chat? This way? Yes, this way. Yes, you can, Elise says. Thank you, I appreciate that. The tension is running high. Oh, we can't run there. I believe in. Thank you, Elise. I appreciate that. I'm actually not convinced it's actually possible for anyone to do it, but maybe it is. This color-coded text integration of the archipelago. Oh no, wait a second. We don't have the hammer. We have done this incorrectly. Okay, yeah, someone could have done it, but not me, because we're going the wrong way to do that. Elise, I'm sorry to say that your belief was not well-founded this time. So we're going to take that ad break a little bit early now. Wonka says it's color-coded text with integration of archipelago in the messenger is really good. So when you receive an item, huge lag spike. Interesting. Thank you for saying it's okay that I didn't meet your expectations. At least your belief was not well-founded. Be able to do the next thing you try that exactly, which is going to be to do this correctly. Also, if you can see on the map, there's a Metroid with an R, and that means that that's one of the Metroid boss tokens. Huge lag spikes are not pleasant when you're playing a platformer starring a sleeveless ninja with lots of tight movement stuff. Interesting. When you come back, it might be lurkies. Okay, Wonko, thank you for being here. Enjoy the lurk. And thank you for your guidance with the seed. I appreciate it. Yeah, so yes, we'll be back after these messages. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I was gonna say something. That's what I was gonna say. Glitter. I was gonna talk about glitter and how. Welcome back, Elise. Thank you. I accidentally got some glitter. So a lot of my eyeshadow has glitter in it because I buy like eyeshadow with glitter in it. And I got some accidentally kind of around the areas around my eyes. And I was like, wait a second, that can be on purpose. And so I've just been putting extra glitter around, like in the broader areas around my eyes. Couldn't hear you at first when I realized because your music was too loud. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Yeah, I definitely have moments sometimes when I'm watching someone's stream. Okay, we do not have the hammer, so we're gonna need to go around the other way. I'm watching someone's stream, and I'm like, something is wrong with this stream, and it's like, yes, the thing that's wrong with the stream is this present viewer right here, and my setup, nothing to do with the actual streamer. Glitter, Sienna says, we need more of it. Yes, that is, I think something that I have also learned from Teacher, that it's okay to have more glitter. I definitely have moments now looking in the mirror where it's like, it is so fucking cool that I get to be her. Like the person staring back at me in the mirror, like that. Yeah, yes, gender euphoria is a real thing, and I get it looking in the mirror now, even when I'm not wearing makeup. All right, so we're not going to go the wrong way this time. We're going to go around the southern route and not get stuck behind hammer pegs. Elise says, I can't have a lot of glitter because you have a cat, and glitter's not good for cats. Oh, yeah. I mean, I will say the glitter I have is all... I don't have separate glitter. I only have glitter integrated into eyeshadow. And so if I had a cat, that would not be among the problems, unless the cat got into the eyeshadow. But that would mean that the cat got into the bathroom on top of into a box. Like at that point, the cat's basically bipedal and has opposable thumbs, and so is it really a cat anymore? There isn't such a thing as too much glitter, Boobiana says. Agreed. Right, where am I going right now? I am going to the Dark World Ice Rod Cave in order to get to Meridia, in order to get to the Spring Ball location. Sianta says, I learned, last month a coworker taught me. I like how I read the words I learned into what you said, even though the words I and learned are not in your sentence at all. Last month a coworker taught me there's such thing as edible glitter. That is interesting. I need to get some of that. The cat has become a roommate at this point. Yeah, exactly right. The cat has opposable thumbs and is bipedal, so the cat is a roommate. Elise says, I didn't see the negation at first. I was about to strongly disagree with the idea that there is a such thing as too much glitter. Alright, so I think this gets us into Meridia. Yes, okay. And with these bouncy things, whatever they're called, I do think a lot of we could have just speed boosted through here, that's right. A lot of the enemies do have really cool names in this game, and I am always sad that I don't know all of them. Okay, so now we're going to go to that spring ball room, which is down there. What a pain in the ass. Does ass count as a angel's wing word? I think we can run this way if we short sprint here. Much as I'm enjoying the chatting here, it's a work day and it's getting late. Have a good night. Thank you, Elise, so much for being in here. I really appreciate it. I always love having you in chat and seeing you around, and do have a good night and good luck with work tomorrow. Yeah, good luck with work tomorrow, and thanks for being here. Alright, I think we actually want to fall in these pits that I just ran over. I think that's actually the way to get to where we're going. And there are gonna be these like snot things in here. I don't know what the snot things are called. Was this correct? Now I'm not convinced this is correct anymore. That's okay. That Kirby emote. Okay, I'm gonna see whose emotes these are because they're all so cute. I recognize the Denzi one. Elise has a Majari. I don't know who that is, but they're Leela. I think I know who Leela is, and Boobiana's got Blanca. Oh, I love Blanca's fantastic. I love her emotes. Like, yeah. Slanko is one of those streamers where, like, the time, for whatever reason, I just don't find myself in her chat very often. But I routinely am like, I wonder how Slanko's doing. No, she's delightful. So I think we're going the right way. Alright, so one of two things is about to happen. Either one, we get really hyped for finding something, or two, we switch to Celeste. If I can just find the hole in the ground. She radiates so much good. She really does, Boobiana. She really does. She's so delightful. And has such good energy. Whose emote is this? I don't know why you're oohing. Honestly, I don't get what ooh is supposed to mean. Like, I kind of understand. That's so cool, and I got that on the first try there. And there's the little knight uwu. Like, it's one of those things where I feel like the meaning, it's like you're being cute. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm blasting everyone with the little hook shot thing. Do not understand. Yeah. Okay, so it's not like a whole big thing. It just means, oh, you're being cute, and that's it, right? That's it. Right, this guy's name, Shock something? Shacktool? I think that's it. Right, everybody go refill your coffee, grab some more water. You know, Shacktool will do his work. I find this so amusing that, like, this is just part of this game. We have to sit here and wait for this thing to do its work. I also really like the idea of this being just like a mechanical life form. Like, this critter clearly looks mechanical, and yet is a named critter. Sianto's hyping us up with some cheerleader emote. Who is that? Maridusu cheering. Let's see what happens. Alright, what is in the spring ball location? Let's see. Either we go to Celeste, or we find progression. Hammer! Holy fucking hell, my goodness, wow. Wow, amazing. Fucking amazing, oh my goodness. Progression indeed. I like that I can curse. I don't intentionally not curse. Like, I don't try to be, like, innocent, but it's kind of fun. I should do it more often. Hammer, I hardly know where Pubiana says, cheering help, yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay. That is something. That is something. Okay, so now I think we can... I don't have the book marked off to my tracker. I think we can just beat the seed now, right? Am I missing something? I think we can just beat the seed now. Congratulations, says Bubiana, thank you. Wild. Absolutely wild. And I actually don't know what happens at the end of this. Like, I don't know how it works when you beat Mother Brain, and I don't know how it works when you beat Ganon. Like, do you get booted to the other game immediately? I guess when found is that Toki? Sianto? Yes, Toki, let's go. I love it. Thank you for bonking me into the door, little dude. Little worm thing. I was not going to do it myself. Excuse me. Alright, so I guess we go back up to that door and go back to the dark world. Finish off. I think we just intuitively complete the game at this point, right? Like, there's no more real complex routing to do, or just finish the game. Alright, so we've gotten the last item in Super Metroid. Let's mark that. And then this is going to dump us off back in the Ice Rod Cave. The Dark Ice Rod Cave. Alright. I feel like we're finally, yeah, wild. It's funny, like, I feel like playing just Link to the Past Randomizer. Ooh, what is that? Some, like, chicken thing with some water? Hydrate, yes. Yeah, hydrate or die straight. I had a cold, like, at the beginning of December. And for whatever reason, every time I catch a cold now, I just have a cough for a month and a half afterwards. And, like, it just happens. I'm gonna say that that's a relatively innocuous post-COVID. Like, if you have to have a long COVID, because I had COVID-19 at one point, like, if you have to have a long COVID thing, I'm glad it's that for me. I know some people have gotten, like, absolutely wrecked by long COVID, and it's really sad. Where am I going? I think we wanted to go back to that pipe room, which is to the... Okay, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, it's annoying, but thankfully that's all it is. What hit me just there? Something hit me. I don't know what it was. I got wrecked by a short COVID. Scientist says, can't imagine a bad long COVID. Yeah. I really should wear a mask just in case since I take public transport. I don't have the reflex anymore. You mean like the intuition to wear a mask? Because I basically didn't stop, like, I never stopped wearing masks on public transit. Yeah. And part of it's also that I found masks that work really well for me. Like there's, like the KN, the N95s that you can buy in the US, I find them to be like profoundly uncomfortable. And fortunately I found a brand of mask that I feel is both comfortable and sufficiently non-ugly that I will just wear them all the time. They are LG Airwasher KF94, KF being the Korean FDA. I'm not the best citizen. Like, I admit there are contexts where I don't wear a mask. So like when I was canvassing for Zoran, I admit that I didn't often wear a mask. Like I wear a mask at this point to protect myself and if other people or places are recommending it. But I don't always wear one. And I know that's not being the best citizen. I also drive a car, and that's an intrinsically risky business too. And the order of magnitude of adverse outcomes, there's like a difference of one order of magnitude between the two. And so I wear masks anytime I'm on public transit and anytime I'm somewhere where it's been requested, of course. And basically anytime I don't need someone to be able to see my mouth. But I found that canvassing with a mask on was really difficult because no one could understand me. And that kind of defeated the purpose. Right, so what's the strategy? I think we do Ice Palace now. And so like, it's just this weird like, yeah. The goal for me is harm reduction. And I'm never going to be perfect, but I do try. And if the mask interferes with my activity, that's the reason why I wouldn't wear it. I prefer seeing people's mouths at all times, but that's partially being deaf. Yeah, exactly. So it's an accessibility thing too. And so like yes, so that's my take on that. It's rare that I will not wear a mask if I'm able to though. And like it doesn't interfere with the activity I'm doing. All right, let's go in here and see what happens. I mean, at this point we can just full clear the game. Like I think we're in go mode. I also don't want to miss any, like there's nothing left to get, right? So this is go mode? Huh. Okay. How did we get on masking? I think I brought... Oh, I was talking about my cough. That's what it was, yeah. So when I was canvassing, one of the people I canvassed was an epidemiologist. and she answered the door wearing a mask. So of course I dropped my folder full of canvassing materials on the floor, dropped my coat, tried to get into the coat to get the mask that I brought with me, and like I think she was just so endeared by my fumbling that she couldn't be mad at me anymore. And she was like a little bit understandably, you know, extra violent. Yeah, I will mark that off in just a moment. She was, I understand why she was a little bit upset, but I think I endeared her by being so clumsy. And so we actually talked about like masking protocols and like why one does or doesn't wear a mask. And she was like, why are you carrying one if you're not wearing it? And I, you know, told her exactly what I told you all, that people can't understand me and people don't generally wear them anyway. And so at this point I wear it as a prophylactic protective device for myself. I know there was a speedrun strat here and I don't think I've done it. Maybe I did. Okay, I did the speedrun strat. And like that's kind of a weird take. But yeah, so that was an interesting conversation there. I do find myself annoyed when people are like, oh, you don't have to wear a mask anymore because it's not a problem. And it's like, of course, like it is still a problem. Like you can choose to engage in activities that are dangerous to yourself or others, such as driving, but you know, do risk mitigation, try to do harm reduction. Can I do this bomb jump? I can do the bomb jump. Like people who say COVID is over are wrong. That doesn't mean that you can't make a choice that others wouldn't make about the safety for yourself and for others. And that is my hot take. I will get off of that soapbox. I think we go to the left here. I am so bad at routing this dungeon. Do we have the big key? We don't have the big key. Do we even need the big key? I don't think we do if we're clever about our routing. I think we're supposed to bomb jump over this if we can. Or you could just fall in the hole, that works too. I guess we're going down here? I mean, this is go mode. We may as well just kill the boss, right? Like... because what item could we possibly get at this point that would help us? We could get the net. We don't need that. And we have all the Super Metroid items. Yeah, we're just in go mode, so we're just going to go for it. This was intentional smart routing on my behalf. Okay, Bombos, I think, is the strat here. You know, but I'm also that person who, like, I drive the speed limit. I don't turn right on red in New York City because you're not allowed to and it's dangerous. You know, oh my goodness, that's some things I've seen drivers do. I've seen some people turn right on red, and they're making a left from the rightmost lane. Like, people drive on the wrong side of traffic to make lights. Like, Queens and Brooklyn drivers are absolutely batshit. Yeah, no, yeah. Interesting. I keep saying I'm gonna get off a soapbox and I just get on a different soapbox. Alright, so we got... that was, no, don't get my shield! Oh, you can't get the shield because it's too big. Alright, so that was, Cold Stare. Cold Stare? There's no D in Cold Stare. I'm just gonna say it anyway. So now we can go over to... Swamp Palace. And then Odd. And then up to... we did Eastern already, but not Palace of Darkness, which is the Eastern Dark World analog. And we have the hammer now, so we can just, like, navigate however the heck we want. Cube says, jump from soapbox to soapbox. You are a good platformer, just saying thank you, yes. Oh my goodness, that would be such a wild game if you were actually jumping from like, it was like a debate simulator that was also a platformer. That would be a wild game too. Thank you for popping in and saying that. That was, I needed that. I needed that, I appreciate it. Yeah, I get self-conscious sometimes when I talk about some controversial topics. And I feel like in all communities, masking is a controversial topic. I mean, certainly on the subway I wear a mask because, like, people are gross. Like, just being alive is gross. Like, existing as a organic creature is intrinsically full of ick. And I find that I catch far fewer colds now that I mask all the time on the subway. Like, it used to be routine for me to catch like multiple colds. Let's start production on the game right away. Exactly, Tube. Yeah. All right, so we're in here. Let's not have that equipped. Inch, good to see you. Come on in. How's it going? So good to see you. We are continuing our Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. How many keys do we need? And we're in go mode. We have all the items we need. We were on a bit of a fetch quest, trying to find the last item we needed. Still on a holiday. Oh, that is excellent. I love that for you. I think we only need one surplus key, by which you mean at Hotel Mama. Okay, nice. I hope you get along well with your family since it sounds like you're staying with them. I know that sometimes that can be challenging. But yeah, no, that sounds great. What was I saying? Yes, so we are completing my very first Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer combo seed. And we were on... I don't know if you're familiar with the term fetch quest, Inch, in randomizers. Restaurant Mom is your favorite restaurant? Yeah. But we were going all over Zebes, the Light World, and the Dark World looking for items to unlock the next thing. And we found in the last... There was one item in all of Super Metroid we couldn't get. And we found a thing that lets us get that item in Hyrule, went and got that, and it was the progression item to open up the rest of Hyrule. It was a real fetch quest. You're stuck until your car gets repaired. Oh no. I'm sorry your car is not doing so great. Is it a big repair? Is it like a simple thing? Also, if you just don't want to talk about it, you don't have to at all. I get it. I think we can just go to the boss now, right? I think so. Alright, let's see what happens. Why not? All 4 brakes and the muffler. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Thankfully, my current car has been pretty reliable. The only problem that I have with it is that sometimes the ignition refuses to let go of the key. Your dad's paying it, so you're very careful. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, sometimes I go to take the key out of the ignition and it just doesn't let go. At one point, I had cut the wheel when I parked, and whatever locking mechanism keeps you from taking the key out while that's locked. I didn't know what to do with that, and I think I ended up breaking the shifter just trying to force things. And as a result, now I have a hard time getting the key out of the ignition. So it's like, it has a trick. I mean, the car is 10 years old, so like, it makes sense. Like, at that point, cars start to develop personalities. And so sometimes when you park the car, you have to like, move the shifter around 17 different times and try several attempts before it'll release the key. You're tolerating way more than you usually would at home. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that like, if he's paying for the car, yes, that would earn a lot of goodwill with me. Santa says, I'm happy with my company car. Oh, that's so nice that I would say it's so nice that your company gives you a car. I hope it actually is nice and that like the company is worth it. I know there's a speedrun strat here where you can get 2 of these little puffs at a time, and I am not sufficiently good at it. Okay. Developing personalities is a nice way to put that. Yeah, isn't it though? Isn't it too? Alright, can we do the silver strat? Lag! Oh my goodness, pro gamer strats right here. That was definitely faster than whatever strats that is. Alright, so we're gonna get the Kraid item there. There we go. Okay, so we defeated this dude. Whatever that hiccup was in the sound right there, I clicked somewhere by accident and that hiccup happened. Alright, so now we're going to head over to Pod, Palace of Darkness on the right-hand side. Alright, and how are we doing on time? We're almost at the half-hour mark for the next ad break, so that means we're going to switch to standing. And she says your mom is offering to drive her car around, but nope, that thing is twice the size of your compact. Oh my goodness. And I can't deal with size switches in cars yet. Cianto says, my car's nice and small. It's Kia Picanto from 2025 GT Edition. Interesting. I am not familiar with the Kia Picanto, but it sounds like the word means small. I'm thinking of what is the computer? Is it the Raspberry Pi Pico? And there's the Pico edition of Celeste, which is small. So in my mind, Pico has come to mean small for no rational reason. But yeah, my previous car was an 03 Civic, and the current car feels huge by comparison. It does have a backup camera, which makes parallel parking a little bit easier. Right, so we're go mode. We've got the key, so I think we just go for it, right? The hammer is what lets us clear this dungeon. I think we go this way? Pico is a prefix for small. Okay, yeah. No, this was not correct. We wanted to go to the right. So let's open this up. Like a picometer, for example. Yeah, you're right. In the, what's the name of that system? I guess they call it the metric system? You don't have kilomiles. So yeah, the metric system. It's the order of magnitude indicator thing. 1 meter is like 12 million picometers. Come on. And I think we need the arrows next? Yes. Look at that lag, baby. That's amazing. Just my car is a good little dude. Hey, we have a minute now. But it's old enough to develop, let's say, an attitude. To get a bike soon for community tour because it's only a few miles away. Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't remember how open you are about where you live, too. I think you're fairly open. About the vague geographic region. I will say, even here in New York, it can become disgustingly hot in the summer, and the idea of biking even a few miles some days would be a lot. Inch says, my car was built in 2006. Okay. Yeah, the current car I have is one of those, like, a family member got a new car, I was getting rid of their car, and so I knew someone who needed a car, and so, like, everyone just basically gave everyone else a free car. And thereby, except the person at the top of the chain who paid for their car. And it was like, you know, a nice little chain of kindness. I do miss my Civic sometimes, though, because it got better gas mileage than my current car. And it was also easier to fix and less expensive. Really hate those turtles, right? Aren't they the worst? Or is the first car you ever bought yourself? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, the first car I ever bought for myself, I got the only accident I've ever been in. Is that true? No, I've been in 2 accidents. One, I had first gotten my learner's permit, and I was like 16 or 17. and I without thinking, entered an intersection I should have been in, and panicked and switched and backed into the car behind me. And the person looked so pissed off until this like teenager and their dad pop out of the car, and then her heart, like you could see her heart melting and be like, "No, sweetie, it's okay." And I was like, "Oh, thank goodness." No damage to either car. Second accident was a lot more serious. It was a head-on collision. Both cars were totaled, but the only injury was the other driver scraped his knee on his ignition key. I don't know how that happened. And that car that was totaled was the first car I bought for myself. All right, so we've got all the pendants. We're missing one crystal, and we've got 4 of the, what do you call it? It's 4 of the Super Metroid tokens. All right, so we're going to flute up to Death Mountain. It'll be hot for biking in the summer in North Florida for sure. To take a change of clothes and get myself food to cool off. Yeah, that makes sense. But I will say the day I was canvassing that it was 104 here, I was living for it. Like, I felt great. Inch says, I'm glad nothing more serious happened. Yeah. No, so am I. I was like... So the reason I found out that the other driver only had that minor injury is because we both ended up going to the same hospital. I think we both had the thought of, I feel fine, but my car that I was in spun around 170 degrees. And his car, I think, did more or less the same. Interestingly, okay, so we need to go, we can't portal in down here, we need to portal up on top of the turtle. And so I think we both, like, precautionarily went to the ER, and we went to the same ER. The only accident we're thankful with parked cars. Still lots of tears and call panics to mom and dad. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been involved in a car accident with a parked car. I did witness an accident with no drivers involved. So when I was in college, our college was very hilly, and I was walking alongside where some student parking was, and I heard 2 sounds. I heard a snap, and then I heard a crunching sound. And I looked, and as I was walking past this row of cars, I was walking up the hill, and over my left shoulder, one of the cars rolled backwards into the car behind it. And we actually happened to be right in front of the campus police, and I was a resident assistant, so we had training with the campus police. They kind of knew who we were. And what is the hand? I know this changes, but I just want to pull it for fun. Arrow is great. And this happened right outside of their building, so I just called them, and like they take non-emergency calls all the time. And I just asked the person, "Did you hear that crunching sound?" And they said yes. And I said, "I just witnessed an auto accident between 2 parked cars." And so someone walked out, and like, all cops are bad, but it is a funny story involving cops. And I think like campus police are maybe the least bad, if there is such a thing. Mushroom, that's funny. There we go. And so they came outside, and like I explained what was going on to them, and they found, like, through the parking registration, they found the people that were involved, and this woman came out, like, another student, and like they were mansplaining to her how to drive a manual transmission car. They were like, when you drive manual, you really need to put the parking brake on. And I was like, and she was like, yeah, I know, I did put on. I was like, I'm pretty sure that snapping sound I heard was the parking brake cable breaking. And I think it turns out that that's what happened. That's the reason your dad, Inch says, insist on you buying an automatic. Do not do well with manual. Interesting. So that car that I got into the accident that was totaled, that car was a manual. Like, I was determined, like, I'm going to learn how to drive stick. And I did. I bought a car and learned how to drive stick. And then within a couple of years, totaled it. And then after that, bought the 03 Civic. Never tried automatic cars. Yeah. Like, I know people say they don't know how to drive automatic. And that always amuses me because, like, just don't shift. But I do get it. Like, it is a very different feeling driving automatic versus driving manual. Inch says, I got my license with a stick. So I don't have the BTTV. So if you're using one of those, I can't see it. Did I do that right? I did not. Did not drive for 5 years while in college. I forgot how to drive. I do enjoy being in charge of my own transmission. Yeah. Lily, good to see you from wherever you've been lurking. Popping in to say, I drive manual transmission. I have a Ford Ranger. Interesting. Like, I feel like if I could just, like, burn money, I would buy myself a manual transmission car again. Even in New York. But it's just not worth it. Like driving is just not pleasant here. Like, I actually prefer driving in Manhattan to driving in the outer boroughs. Because in Manhattan, they're crazy, but they're slow. In the outer boroughs, they're crazy and fast. I was hoping we were going to dodge the bunny beams, but we did not. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get this guy. We did not get this guy. Let's get this guy again. Okay, cool. But yeah, at this point, like, the car I have is very functional for me. And it's not like, it's a point of pride that I can drive stick, and I often do. If I have the opportunity. Like, if I visit a friend who's got a manual transmission car, I'm like, can we do something fun? Can I drive? Can I drive? Can I drive? And the answer is always yes. Need to find a car for your partner, Lily says, once they can get their license. Okay. Yeah, I feel like automatic is really, for most people, just the way to go. And I am bothered by how enshittified electric cars are. I think if I had unlimited money, what I would probably do is buy a gasoline manual and convert it to electric, and that would be my car. Can't imagine too many places in Wissy where driving would be super fun. Yeah, no, there really aren't any. There just aren't any, you're right, too. It says, in high school I drove an old Golf from the 90s, $300. From your uncle's car, did not even have ABS. Loved that thing, but did not take it with me to college. See how sometimes it's nice to have a stick next to your legs. Are you being saucy, Sianto? No, I every now and then I will actually still sometimes, like, go for the clutch and go for the stick and be like, wait a second, I haven't driven a manual in years. Not even, yeah. Another energy tank. And if you were, I wouldn't mind. I trust you to, you know, you're someone I trust to be saucy and know when. Because ideally, maybe that's not where you want the stick to be in relation to your legs. I'm the worst. Did I have a smile when you said it? Yeah. To each your own. If you want it to the side, good for you. Oh my goodness. I love driving a manual in the countryside, but the city I prefer automatic. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so the driving I did, we need to get a key at least. Having the mirror shield is so convenient here. So my opinion is that suburban driving is the worst of all driving. Because people drive bonkers and they drive fast. Alright, so we got the small key. Let's take the safety strat here. Like, in terms of where I like to drive, Manhattan and the country are both up there. Right, so that's our safety strat. So if we die, we'll come back here instead of the very beginning of the dungeon. And then the closer it gets to, like, suburban, the less I like it. So Brooklyn, Queens, not great. Long Island, the worst. And I feel like people's driving has just gotten worse and worse over the past few years. Team says there have been several times during your trip you rented a car, confidently pushing the clutch, only realized it wasn't there. Yeah. Let's get that. Do this. I don't know that we're going to fast kill Trinex. Fire rod first. Yeah, I have one friend who lives in another state, and she actually drives the same type of car as the one. Why did I do spin there? As the one that I totaled, and also manual. And so, like, I love driving her car whenever I visit, just to see that I still can. The only reference I have to Long Island is an iced tea. Yeah, I have no idea what that has to do with Long Island. I genuinely don't know. And I've had one at some point, and nah. I know there's a speedrun strat with this also that I'm just not good at. Or apparently I'm good enough. Alright. So Trinex's main head is vulnerable before it makes that loop, and the middle becomes the vulnerable part. Which is interesting. So I am from Queens originally, but my family moved to Western Long Island when I was a kid. Because the public schools they thought were going to be better. And they turned out okay enough, so I really can't complain. Alright, so my grandparents on both sides lived in Queens my entire life. For as long as they lived. For as long as they lived, and I lived, as long as both things were true, they lived in Queens, on both sides. So I've always been in and out of Queens and always felt very at home here, more so, honestly, than a lot of Long Island. Alright, so I think we've got everything we need we have every single boss defeated. So let's go fight Ganon, and then let's go fight Mother Brain, and then we'll save the animals. I think that's a good strat. Oh, we were supposed to stand up. We just blew past the half hour. Oh my goodness. Having so much fun. Alright, everybody check in with your body. A little bit late, see what you need. And before we go beat this game, I realize I've stood up off frame. What do I want to do with my stretching? I need a little bit of like side to side. Ganon time, Lily says. Stretch out of frame this way. Stretch out of frame this way. I'm stretching out the inner hamstrings. Ganon Mother Brain time, let's fucking go, Tube says. So I actually have no idea what happens when you defeat one of the bosses. Like, I know after defeating the bosses you can go back into the other game, but I don't know what happens. Like, does it dump you into a random location in the other game? I guess we're all gonna find out together. We need the red stick for this. Alright, so I know the speedrun strat is to skip this. Shucks. Or no, is the speedrun strat immediately... I think the speedrun strat is to go left. Check those two and then go left is, I think, the actual speedrun strat. We'll see. We don't need the arrows. Speedrun strat has you skip the wall masters. You're talking about... I think I'm doing the thing, Sianta, right? It's check those two chests and then go left, correct? I mean, not that it matters. This is a very casual playthrough of this. Oh, I forgot to post the Super Metroid Zelda randomizer that I was live. That's okay. They have like a, hey, I'm playing this thing section in their Discord. Super missiles, we got the butter sword, that's good. Wall master of the head, yeah. No, yes, I know that. I mean, when you say skip the... You're being sarcastic and it whooshed right the fuck over my head. Oh my goodness, Sianta. Oh my goodness. That is so hilarious. Basically, you're saying the speedrun strat is don't be bad. I thought you were saying like there's a room with wall masters in it. And the speedrun strategist like go, I guess. Oh my goodness. Brilliant me. So I think you can despawn the red boomerang. No. There's something you can... There's some weird thing I've done in this room where I've despawned an item that I sent off screen. Oh wait, this trick you do with the red boomerang, or the blue boomerang. Blue boomerang, sorry. Now I'm determined to get this. Or is this a red boomerang trick? There we go. That's it. The hookshot will pull you through blocks if you're already going. Oh, those are cute, Lily. They're cats doing a little bouncing, hopping thing. I don't know what they're intended to convey, but I like them. What is the text? Cat dance, yes. There actually are enemies in this game that look a lot like that. There are like living pegs that you hammer down. I think they call this the randomizer room, the one I'm about to go into, because there's no reason to go into it in vanilla. I think. Where's the switch? There it is. Have some more bombs. Have some more bombs. Have some more bombs. Have some arrows. Alright. This way, right? Correct. I think so. I think we go here. Updated your pronouns, but not sure. Oh! Interesting. What pronouns would you like to use? What would you like me to use for you? And I'm going to refresh my Twitch chat. Okay, I'm not seeing them either. Something about cash, yeah. I mean, that would be my guess, would be that, like, the, whatever server they use. Same shit, okay. Yeah, it just hasn't propagated yet. Much like having the stick to the side of your legs, it doesn't propagate. Oh my goodness. It's made a breeder joke. I'm the worst. Someone ban me. Before I say anything worse. Oh my goodness, the lag is so real. Look at all those sparkles, it can't keep up. Oh, that's a fishy emote. What does it say on there? Is the text legible on that, or am I just unable to see? We don't have the big key yet, right? No. It says 10 out of 10. Okay, okay. You know what's funny? In my head, I was like, that looks like binary. Why would Fishy have an emote that says 101010? Okay, so I got really close with reading that. Okay, there's never a reason to come into this room this way, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. This is a super casual run. I guess let's go up and around and keep the key we have. Kind of legible, yeah. Like, okay, so I did see it more or less correctly, because I got that there was a 1 and a 0, and another 1 and a 0. And my brain was like, what ASCII code is that? I don't know. Legit, that's where my brain went. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I love these emotes that everyone... Okay, I think we're gonna actually... Pro gamer strat, let's not get caught by the wall master. As Cianto suggests. Pro gamer strat is to avoid... The speedrun strat is to avoid the wall masters. There was, someone whose emote had 3 purple horizontal lines in them, and I could have sworn that it said hi. And so I sent it with thinking that this was Clono, if you know Clono. I actually don't know how to pronounce their streamer name. And apparently, like, the actual emote is with a bunch of M's, like, what are you doing? Small key. Okay, that's not the worst. And I thought I was saying hi, and I was just saying to everybody, and yeah. Okay, speedrun strats, avoid the wall masters. Actually, the apartment that I'm in used to have Wallmaster brand air conditioners. And I live in a family-owned apartment, so the deal is that I pay maintenance, but not rent. And I replaced all of the air conditioners with not Wallmaster brands. It made me very sad, but I did... This is not where you're supposed to go. But I did keep one of the little plates that said Wallmaster on it. Oh gosh darn it. Why am I not cursing? It's like... It is so amusing to me that I am refraining from cursing after we've established that Cianto needs some wings. And the way they get had is by me cursing. Come on. Alright, here we go. Yes, we walked right through the door. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Okay, nice. Alright, throw that over there. Very good. Whose is that, Lily? That looks like, Toph, right? Yeah, that is Toph. From, Avatar Legend of Korra? That's old Toph, right? Big key. I think this is go mode, right? Yes, it's gotta be. Alright, time to climb the tower. I wonder if we can finish this in 7 minutes. Hopefully, faith will not be misplaced in me. Let's not accidentally mirror out. That would not be ideal. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, we've got the giant shields, so we can just stare at these guys. Okay, we've got plenty of arrows, plenty of bombs. I'm curious to see whose emote that is and what it is, Cianto. I will check in just a moment. Next time I have a moment where, like, something is taking a long time on screen. We'll just faceplant through here. Alright, Link is gonna bonk, but that's okay, because I want to see what this is. Driving cat! That is fun! It's literally a cat operating a motor vehicle. Alright, let's get these guys with these skull pots. Or that. Alright, go down here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Ah, the Link Bong, that's fun. Come on, Staphos. Is that a Staphos, or is that just the big ones in this game? I actually don't know. I'll run through here. I am not good at the silver arrow strat with these, Landmolas they're called? And it is super laggy. Because they spawn rocks and the arrows have sparkles. I've got the butter sword, let's just do that. What is that? Bunk. I don't know who that is, but it's adorable. Okay. Can I do the speedrun strat here? Very good. P-Tray Courtney, come on in. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me snooze these ads just to be sure we don't get added. Not run. Snooze. Snooze, Becca. We're snoozing the ads. Hi, my name is Becca, that brought from Queens. I play mostly retro games. I have also been playing Celeste. Good luck on Random Zeldas, thank you. Yeah, so today we are playing a Super Metroid Link to the Past combined randomizer. As you can see from the tracker, we've got a lot of items. There's a bit of a fetch questy seed. Coming in, what were you up to? Were you doing some more Earthbound? It's always good to see you here, and thanks for bringing in your raiders. If you got to raid and run, absolutely go for it. Like, I get it. But welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Are you sure we're how to go? You are so amazing with your Earthbound. Like, I've definitely mentioned to you, talking about like Earthbound speedrunning, that like stutter step that you do. I was watching someone do their first playthrough of Earthbound, and it was like, I was thinking about you and that, like, how you avoid the monsters. Shincero. Oh my goodness, Shincero, is it? Good to see you. Thanks for raiding. Hit the orange aim up first try, but everything after that was a bit rough. Oh. And oh, thank you for following. Yeah, follows are anonymous. I appreciate however you're showing up. If you're watching the VOD, lurking, chatting, following, I appreciate you all the same. And thank you for being here. Thank you for the second follow, whoever that was. Yeah, I appreciate it. Lurkers are absolutely welcome here. Apparently we met a follower goal. Twitch is telling me 270 out of 270. I didn't know we had that as a goal, but that's awesome. And thank you. Yeah, Sandra, thanks all the raiders for being here. If you got to raid run, absolutely go for it. A little bit about myself. My name is Becca, like I said. Thank you again for the follow. I am multiply queer, so I describe myself as trans, feminine, non-binary, transgender, pansexual, demisexual, bunch of big words. You can ask me about anything about that you like. I play mostly retro games. Like I said, I like to say the greatest hits of my childhood. I am relatively new to Twitch. I've been doing it for a little over a year. And yeah, I think that's about it. Come on in. We are actually kind of in the end game here. So we got, for those of you who are familiar with both Super Metroid and Link to the Past, the Grapple Beam unlocks a single, like, there's one item in Super Metroid that you need only the Grapple Beam for. Like, only the Grapple Beam will let you in there, nothing else. That was late game on the Link to the Past side. That item that normally has the spring ball, that had the hammer. So it was wildly fetch questing. I actually thought that I'd messed up with my tracker, and I don't think I actually did. It was like, so the auto tracker's not working for me. And it turns out, like, I felt so hyped. I was like, it's the fucking hammer. That's amazing. Yes, I do curse sometimes. And so I actually don't know what happens when you beat one of the two bosses. I guess we're going to find out together, though. But yeah, these are two games that are among the greatest hits of my childhood. And I've done some Link to the Past rando before. And I figured, you know what, why not? There's a silly strat I like to do. Cursing is actually healthy. Lily, you are correct. Not only are you correct, but studies have shown that okay, I know what I'm trying to do. That's a cute Link outfit. Yeah. So Link has the Pride outfit, and if you're around when we switch to Super Metroid, Samus has a transgender armor set. There we go. That is totally silly to do that, but I like to do that. I don't think we actually need any more keys, but we're going to get them anyway. Yeah, so I gave both sprites their kind of Pride-related stuff. But yeah, this is my second day working on this seed. I started, I think, before Christmas. So I am a kid of a religiously mixed relationship. I don't really celebrate Christmas that much. Okay, we are not going to die, though. That is not going to happen. Proud of your pride, exactly, yeah. What was I saying? And so we started this seed before Christmas, but Christmas Day was my usual stream day. And so we played a Super Mario World Christmassy ROM hack, and that was a bunch of fun. Take advantage of the Christmas to visit family. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me, especially if you don't live near your family. Yeah, and so like it just didn't. How do I want to? Celebrating Christmas with my family is not a thing that is important. I adore my family. Yeah, 6 hours driving, right, yeah. Right, whereas like most of my family can kind of just come over for dinner. Alright, so we have 3 minutes, we snooze the ads. Sometimes I can get all 3, but not always. Yeah, my family for the most part lives close enough that we can just see each other pretty much whenever we want. Ah, blue ball. Damn it. Okay, so we beat Aga 2. So we're going to take that break now. We're going to take our ad break. So take this time to check in with your body, see what you need. I'm going to top off my water. And I had the last sip of coffee. And yeah, after these messages, we'll be right back. Let's just, Okay, I was worried for a second because it seemed like it was taking a long time. I am on emulator, so I'm going to save state here. Just so like this will be the freeze, the pause screen is just Link standing at this pit here. All right, and we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Ah, Lily, that stinks that you're seeing everyone's pronouns but yours. I am also not seeing yours, and that's not ideal. I'm trying to think of something I can do to, hello, is it Zero or Zero or Ciro, Kiro? Also, like, sometimes it can be hard to, like, spell out a pronunciation. Again, we'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, with the, yes, on the pronouns thing, yeah. Yeah, I found that it usually shows up pretty quickly, but that doesn't mean it always will. You drove away my other self, Aghanim, 2 times, but I won't give you the Triforce. I'll defeat you. At least mine are easy, yeah. Close enough to your friend. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. As we faceplant right into to Ganon. We don't have any safety, so maybe we should be careful. Let's pull out the magic cape just in case. Sarah, okay. Like the Spanish word for zero, gotcha. Should it be... So I speak enough Spanish that I can actually say that in a Spanish-y way, but I have a hard time switching back and forth. Like, my Spanish was actually sufficiently good that I was able to canvas when I was canvassing for Zoran in Spanish. But I just have a hard time switching back and forth sometimes. Ouch. We probably should have had safeties. I don't know what happens when we die. I guess we get the usual... Oh, bother. We are in trouble now. We died! Oh my goodness. How... Yucky. Shinsero says, I'm from the Southwest US but don't speak Spanish well. Save and continue. That is excellent. Confirm that yours is set properly, Lily. Says she, her, they, them when I directly query the API. Thank you for that, Cianto. Oh, is that a dead... Who is that? Is that Snoopy? Lost. Okay, yeah. It looks like dead Snoopy. It's very cute. Alright, let's get good. Let's try this again. It has been so long since I've done a Ganon fight. I think that's the first death we've had this run, though, which is pretty good. I'm just... Yee, this is not where I want to be. That's okay. Or I could do this. I have the thing. Why not use it? We probably can get the torch glitch. It should probably show up in 24 hours. Okay. I know hitting him twice there does not actually change the fight. The single hit is enough to prompt the next phase, to like the next thing of blocks to fall off, but still. It's the thought that counts. I think that the Twitch pronoun thing is so interesting. Like, this one random person wrote this plugin that modifies... Oh no, silver is my true weakness. That modifies the Twitch HTML kind of on the... We did not get torch glitch. That's not ideal. I mean, I can do this silverless, but I don't want to. Alright, we're just going to do this nice and slowly. I think we have enough. Don't fall in the hole, Link. Please, please, please. There we go. Alright. GG's part 1. But yeah, like someone wrote a plugin that modifies the HTML based on this server setting. Yeah, GG times 0.5. So I don't know what happens now. Okay, so we've defeated Ganon. Alright, so... Where do we mark that on the tracker? Aga 1, Aga 2, Ganon. There we go. Okay, so the marker for Ganon. How do you switch back to... We're going to do that right now. So the way we do that is there are specific garbage doors in this... We're standing inside that, like, electric hawk. So there are doors in both games that really don't serve any purpose, and those doors have been convert it to switch you between the games. So one of these, which one do we want to go to? Fortune Teller brings us, let's go to Criteria. That seems like a good option. So this is one of the first ones that you get. It would help if I went to the right place. I'm so used to never going to the Fortune Teller because there's never a reason to in vanilla. In regular Link to the Past randomizer. This will take us to Criteria. The extension catches us. The browser actually shows a 4.4 even though it's able to properly request the data directly. Oh, that's interesting. So there are 4 such links between the 2 worlds. And that is one of them. That was not supposed to be a pun on that other game. A Link Between Worlds is a Zelda game, right? I think so. And so you walk in one character, you walk out the other. Also, this is one of the trans pride themed armors. The fusion colors look nice. So this is, yeah, so they both have their pride outfits on today. So this is one of Samus's pride outfits. And if we activate the various suit, I think it changes slightly. Yeah, it gets like more muted. And then if we put the gravity suit on, it looks like this. And I think that's pretty cool. Link Between Worlds is neat as Zelda game, yeah. It's for a handheld, I think. I don't know which one though. And we've got, okay, 51 minutes, that should be enough. At this point, I think it's just vanilla, like, Go Beat Mother Brain. 3DS, okay, yeah. Thank you, Shinsero. I like how I was like, I'm not going to pronounce it like the Spanish way because I'm not going to be able to switch back and forth, and now I am. Like, my brain has decided that it's a Spanish word and therefore it gets pronounced Spanishly. I wish I were fluent enough to be able to have a bilingual stream. I'm not there yet. We are not doing has-been spoilers. Oh, that's interesting. None of these jump out. So in the other Metroid randomizer, I think that these, like, jewels will pop out of their eyes. Enough people in my community are not caught up on has-been. I will say that one of the ways that I want to learn more Spanish is by watching has-been in Spanish. We are cursing on this stream today quite a bit. I will say I've been learning a lot of great Spanish phrases like que carajo and things like that. ¿Cuál es la puta punta? So que carajo means more or less like what the hell? What's the fucking point? Like, I'm learning that stuff, but that's not helpful for day-to-day language. Yes, at some point in the stream we decided I was just going to curse more than... Ooh, Ice Beam, that's right. We just decided I was going to curse more than usual, and I don't know why. You're actually learning Japanese? That's so cool, Lily. Alright, we'll have to... I'm actually not good at getting rid of these guys. I never know what the trick is. But I guess I could just walk through the door. Now, I know basically the 2 words in Japanese that every American knows, you know. But that is very cool. I'm always amazed that people can learn new languages. Whilst learning ASL, oh, that is very cool. That's so cool. You're learning both at the same time? I guess maybe because they're mechanically so different, I would be confused learning 2 languages at the same time. But maybe if I were learning, like, languages that use different body parts, it would be less confusing. I don't know that Ben Folds has held up well, but I did go see one of his concerts down in DC at Wolf Trap National Park, and because it was at a national park, they had a sign interpreter. And at one point he, you know, one of the sign interpreters was like totally into it, and the other was being very neutral. That's what I'm looking for. Like there were 2 of them. They were, you know, switching, taking turns, and the one that was really into it, like he picked up on the fact that she was into it, and he's like, "All right, so let's see how good you really are." And he starts hammering out at the piano, saying like ridiculous things. At one point he says endoplasmic reticulum, and she's just like keeping the heck up. And if you know that song of his, "Rockin' the Suburbs," he changed one of the lyrics to be "Rockin' the Suburbs," just like Signing Lady does, and I thought that was nice. Have a strong pattern recognition. Originally, I was learning German at the same time as ASL. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, we should probably take some damage so it'll be faster. I know there's a way to skip the baby Metroid, but I don't know what it is. This is kind of sweet and heartbreaking. I only know the baby skip. I only know of the baby skip, not how. Oh, so do you also do Super Metroid speedrunning, Shinsero? We have 80 super missiles. Oh my goodness, I don't think that's going to be enough, people, folks. We need more than that. That's one of the wild things about these randomizers is you can get more of the special weapons than you can in vanilla. Never beaten Super Metroid. I've only beat Fusion and Dread. Whoops. Alright, and this is a point of no return save. So we're gonna do a cheeky... Oh, that's interesting. It shows you all the items you've gotten. Oh, we did not mark off that we defeated... Who did we miss? Shouldn't there be... Oh, I see. They're on the right-hand side. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by, like, I thought that we missed something in the tracker. Metroid always confuses me, Sianto says. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, like... At least the era games that I'm familiar with, like the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, it is very confusing, especially the original Nintendo one. Like, I don't think the original NES Metroid held up particularly well, to be honest. Like, it's a good game, but there are so many quality of life features that make it just challenging in ways that I don't find fun. That being said, I could just like buy graph paper and make my own maps like you were intended to. The amount of fake walls and wall jumping, the mechanics of Super Metroid bother you grew up on NES. So did you play NES Metroid? Shinsero? Yeah, NES Metroid is a nightmare, Shinsero says, yeah. So where's the hammer? The hammer was on Spring Jump, Spring Ball. It was exactly where I thought it was Spring Ball. Remember seeing Densey at this boss? Yeah. Densey did so good with this game. Truly. Just like you guessed, exactly, yeah. Honestly, I thought it was more likely that I messed up with the tracker than that it was there. We're just gonna face tank this. I think we can. Densey really did. Yeah, oh, you watched that playthrough also, Inch. Love the nicknames for Mother Brain's attacks. What are they? Yeah, we'll just dump the missiles, why not? I played Metroid once, Shintaro says. Tried to get the full heal after sniffing a battle is a pain. Yeah. Quiche. What about quiche, dude? There are french fries, Oreos, onion rings, meatballs, and ketchup. Oh, that is funny. I totally get it, though. Too much around 26 you have for dinner. Nicknames, just like you guessed. Oh, full of quiche and you're back! Okay, I missed that. This isn't a miss the context, I missed the message. Just about to catch some fucking hands. Keeps eating your messages. too, but if I could do something about it, I would. And now we're going to get the gay beam. This is such a tragic moment. Oh no, but yeah, I know. Twitch being glitchy, yeah. Oh no, baby, run, Inch says. Nom says Wonko in response to Toom's messages getting eaten. Twitch doesn't eat quiches, Twitch just eats messages. The tragic moment gets ridiculous if you glitch yourself out in the sunset, yeah. You know, there's definitely, the glitches in this game can be wild. Poor baby Metroid. And the way that, like, it falls on you and you get the hyper beam, it is very touching. Alright, get wrecked, Mother Brain. Like, I get that this is supposed to be hard if you don't know that you can just stand here and do this. That one last little bomb thing. Oh, here's shooting rainbows. Yes, yes. Pride beam. Here lies Mother Brain. Cause of death. Gay pride parade. Yes. Lily, I love those emotes. That is awesome. I like how the super, like the Shine Spark thing gets that one space pirate there. Whoopsies, no, no, no. Oh, that is the, I've never, it's been a very long time since I've fallen down there. It's that streamer debuff we're always talking about. Okay. I wish I could sing that Up 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 song from K-pop Demon Hunters. It would be very accurate there. Accidentally almost overshot that. Alright, we're going up, up, up. The Shine Spark echoes. Fun bit of trivia, that's the most powerful attack in the game. Interesting. Walko says. Even more powerful than the Shine Spark itself. Even the mighty screw attack, amazing. Golden, yeah. Yes, Lily, that is it. I would love to learn how to sing one day. I never learned how to sing back when I was chronically cosplaying as a boy. And so I would be learning to sing for the first time while grill emoting, and I think that would be really neat. Get out of here, little buddies. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 including you two. Get out of here. Run! Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure he gets out safe. I wouldn't want him to accidentally get left behind. So I have no idea what's going to happen now. I'm guessing that it's just going to end the game. And if we had finished this game first, I maybe would have done something similar. Alright, here we go. Lily said I learned when I was young, but I didn't like it, to learn to play trumpet to avoid singing. Interesting. But unless Edakun has a distinct personality, watching out for Samus, yeah. Alright, what's gonna happen? Because I'm guessing we just win now? Maybe I should have known I was transsuit. Yeah, Lily, I feel that so much. Like, yeah, I could go on about when I knew what things and when I had which hunches. You know, I was hanging out with some trans and non-binary and genderqueer folks of like a variety of ages. If Ganon is dead, then you went, okay, good to know, Wonko. Look how trans the ship is. Just didn't know the terms, Lily says, yeah. Or the meanings, yeah. So I was hanging out with a bunch of people, and like, even people who are in their like 20s and like early 30s today, like, don't have it easy. By the way, I like how it says the mission was completely successful. You blew up the fucking planet. Oh, this music is good. GG success, thank you, yeah. All right, so we're gonna pause this for a second because I just want to like finish the discussion real quick on the trans stuff. Like, I am both amazed at how much progress we've made, that these people can start living their lives, so many living their authentic lives in their teens, and how much progress we have yet to go. So anyway, that was my point to that. Now let's keep watching. Did the little buddies die or are they on our ship? This is the Star Fox music. That is hilarious. Can I rewind? Okay, I'm gonna try and show you Inch. Sorry about it. This is like when in Spaceballs the movie. Is this gonna go back far enough? Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, there, right there. Inch, do you see that little dot that's flying off going some direction? That pixel that flies off only shows up if you save the animals. That's them escaping. I don't know what they're escaping on. I don't know how they're escaping, but that dot is them. Okay. Well, this was delightful. This was a bunch of fun. Thank you all for being a visit. Those are the dinosaurs escaping. Yeah, exactly. How that works, I don't really know. Ah, this was fun. I'm also checking, like, who we might raid. I kind of don't recognize, like, none of the folks that I would usually raid are here. Oh, those emotes are so cute. Let's see. I'm just looking to see who we might raid. I think it's probably a good time to wrap up, just because, like, it's too late to start doing Celeste, I think. This music is good. Yeah, if anybody's got suggestions on who we might raid, I actually would appreciate it. Oh, there are stats. Let's see what the stats are. Sorry, I was like looking at... okay. This is silly. We're rewinding. Alright, so here's all... going backwards. Gameplay statistics, okay. Door transition 6:55, 33 minutes indoors? That's wild. Time lining doors 1 minute. Stats are never silly. Yes. Criteria, Brinstar, Norfair, all between an hour and a half and 2 hours. Wreck chip an hour, Meridian hour, Torian 10 minutes, that tracks. 93 charge shots, special beam attacks here. I never know how to fire the special beam. You have a suggestion for it? Tube, if you're in the Discord mod chat, could you send it to me there? Thank you, I appreciate that. Bombs, first sword, Pegasus boots. Mirrors, is that 7 hours? That can't be right. Bonks, deaths, one game in one death in Link to the Past. No fair revivals, time to menus. Oh, it tells you the number of transitions back and forth too, that's interesting. and the total time of each game. So we spent like 10 hours playing this. That makes sense. This was a challenging seed, especially Matak, Monko says. Charge beam precisely one other beam. Highlight the power bombs and charge your beam. Oh, you have to have the power bombs highlighted. Okay, does that make sense? No, but why the power bombs? Like a lot of the tricks are like that. Yeah, thank you all for being here. This was truly delightful. Okay. Tube, I got your recommendation. Let me just go open it up real quick. 10 hours, awesome. Now do it again. Exactly, Cianto. Okay, Tube, I am following this person. I don't know why they're not showing up high on my list. Yeah, so who are we rating? We are Wonka's gonna scoop yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Wrapping up stream. All right, give me 1 second. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. This was my first time playing an SMZ3 randomizer, and I think we absolutely crushed it. You've been delightful. I appreciate being able to hang out with you all, and like so many just wonderful, lovely people show up in my chat, and it means the world to me. So here are who are we rating? We are rating EK Standing. EK Standing, let me just read a little bit from that. They, them, 32 years old, Ontario, Canada, Nintendo variety streamer, and they're currently playing Donkey Kong Country, the first one. So we are going to give them a raid. Here are our raid messages. Raid message. So we've got 2 that you can use. If you are a subscriber, you can use the first one. Anybody can use the second one. And yeah, no, I guess that's about it. Yeah, there may be some changes to my stream schedule coming up, but I'll post about it on Blue Sky and Discord and anywhere else. Instagram, socials, that's right. No, we have commands for that now. Socials, I'm on Blue Sky and on Instagram, and we have a Discord. Look at me being like a pro streamer. Amazing. So feel free and give me a follow. Check out our Discord. You can always DM me if you're having a hard time getting into the Discord, because like I made the process a little bit wonky. So yeah, this has been really lovely. So let me copy and paste this. /raid paste. And thank you all very much for being here. Thank you if you followed. Boobiana for redeeming Aqua Rake. Cosmic for redeeming Stretch It Out. Boobiana for more Aqua Rake and more Stretch It Out. Made up science about not arsenic, cyanide. Yeah, oh, it's funny. It actually logs it here. P-Train, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Invalid link for Discord. Interesting. If we cancel the raid, does anything bad happen? I don't think so. Invite to server, copy link. Oh, interesting. So this is the correct link. And let's see. And then I requested Discord access just now. Great. Thank you all for being here, being awesome, doing a squat that Cianto says. Yeah, Boobiana drops a little Kirby emote. Remember, you are worthy of love and joy. You are worthy of happiness and hope. You are valid, you are enough, and you are amazing. And in these scary times, like I know it's easy to be scared, fear is a prerequisite for bravery. You can't be scared if you can't be brave if you weren't scared first. Let me get that right. So yeah, we're going to raid out now. It's been lovely, and I'll see you next time. Bye.